Nathan_pizza_lover just redeemed first. Nathan_pizza_lover just redeemed chairman of the board. The Backseat Gamers just redeemed chairman of the board. Sefer99 just redeemed chairman of the board.
Hello, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Nathan. Thank you for getting first. Hello, Ian, Backseat Gamers. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Hello, Zeffy. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. And Nathan, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome, welcome. We have a very special start to our stream today, and I hope you are ready. Oh, I forgot to get my heart rate going. Oh, no. I'm not alive yet. Okay. If you read the title, which hopefully updated, we are doing a very special segment called Super Incredible Pokemon Quiz, Who's That Pokemon? And wait, don't start friends me. Oh yeah! I fear Becky was planning on raiding into us. I was too excited about quiz, I'm ready to go. I'm so excited about quiz. We also are in an ad break. I do have to wait until the ads are done until we get started. I'm just excited. But how's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. I actually have no idea what's in store, but I'm so excited. I didn't look at the thing at all. I didn't look at it at all. I covered up my screen on the side so I couldn't even see like the little previews when I put it in presentation mode. I am so excited. So excited. Okay, I'm just making sure everything is all set up. And we do have special guest star Pamy today. Shout out Pamy. I'm just like eager to get going, I fear. Did that work? Hell yeah, that worked. Okay. I wanted to thank you because the thought of the surprise at the start of stream moded you to go for a walk, because once you start watching my stream, you turn into lazy mode and you don't want to work out for the rest of the day. That is so valid. I am glad I could help you. I'm glad this helped you like get motivated. I fear having this fun little Who's That Pokemon thing it really got my butt moving. I am so excited. I did dishes today. What else did I do? I did dishes, I made breakfast, I played some other games with a good friend of mine. I fear I've already been semi-productive today. Because I was so excited for stream, I was like, I gotta get everything done. I gotta get everything done so that I can have fun and that there's nothing looming over my head that I have to think about. Also, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking through them if you did. Not just lie to me and say there's a surprise at the start of stream every day. Stream's always a surprise. We actually, if this goes well, we might potentially do more of these segments in the future. Because I fear they are very fun. Or it seems like they're very fun. We did talk about making these more. Yes, we did. We did talk about maybe doing this semi-frequently, semi-regularly. on Pokemon Day. Leaf, welcome, welcome. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board.
Chairman of the board.
Welcome, welcome. I hope you are all excited. I hope you are all ready. I cannot wait. I do want to get started. I'm going to swap on over here in just a second. I know we are waiting for Becky to raid on in. There she is! Welcome, Becky. Welcome, welcome, Becky Raid. It's such a surprise. I didn't know this was happening at all. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so excited. I am so excited. And thank you for the 15 stream streak. Shout out Becky. Everyone should go follow Becky. She was playing Is the Seat Taken? She thought she was going to finish it today. We did not finish it today. It was really fun. Didn't want our besties to miss the fun. No, we did not. Okay. And if y'all are ready, would you please... Wait, why is it small? Hold on, hold on. Pause. Wait. Why is it small? Why did it go small? It's supposed to be big. She's small. Okay. Also, I'm aware rating is spelled wrong in my stream, in my scene. I fear. I spelled it wrong accidentally, and then Becky pointed out that there's a running joke that I can't spell. And that was just... I'm thanking people for being totally rad. Duh. Also, please say hello to Pamy. Pamy, they can hear you now. Oh wait, Pamy can't hear me. Pamy, they can hear you now.
Okay, Slay. Hello!
Hello, welcome.
Hi, chat. I hope you guys are excited. Me and Ian were feral.
I have no idea what's coming and I cannot wait.
I'm so excited. Hello, friends. Long time no chat.
Long time no chat. We have special guest star Pamy. Shout out Pamy and Ian for making this.
Yes. Oh my god. We were both hee-hee-ha-haing from how stupid we were.
Okay, so really quick, how is this gonna work? What do I have to do?
So, there's 9 Pokemon per level, 3 levels.
Okay.
If you go to the next slide, we actually explain it.
Oh, thank you. 9
No
total Pokemon.
Pixies. No spoils, chat. I know we have some Pokemon friends in here.
I would like to say I did not peaksy at all.
I'm so proud of you. I am
Proof
so proud.
being, I didn't know this slide explained it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'll essentially, kind of announce and give you some time to guess.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there. I'm kind of winging this. I didn't have a plan.
Amazing. Do I have to guess who put each mon on?
Oh, yeah. Me and
Okay.
Ian were talking about, like...
Wait,
Wait, should we make Lisa guess who put each slide?
I love this. Okay, also welcome, Kimber. Welcome. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Okay.
Alright.
Round 1.
Easy peasy mode.
Easy peasy mode.
Let's go.
Pikachu.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pikachu.
Oh my god, chat. Do we think she's right?
Do we think I'm right? Is this Pikachu? I think it's Pikachu.
Okay.
It's Pikachu.
Good job! Yay!
I think Ian put this slide on.
You're incorrect, it was me.
Oh no! It is Pikachu in a hat. Okay.
Next
this one?
Yes. Oh, I hope you cannot hear Vanilla choking on air right now.
I cannot. Is she okay?
Okay. She's good, she's just old.
This is
Okay.
this is Sylveon.
I love that. Okay, chat, do we think she's correct? Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Sylveon.
Spammy is also an acceptable answer, let's be real.
It is an acceptable answer. I did almost say spammy. And then I was like,
All right,
let me real names here.
Yeah, who do you think did the slide?
I'm gonna guess you did.
That's so true. You're so correct. Okay, next. Who's that Pokemon?
I know this one. This is cilantro. It's Sprigatito.
Okay. You can go to the next.
Her God-given name is not cilantro. Yes.
Yeah, do we think she's correct?
I think I'm correct.
Okay, go ahead.
It's Sprigatito! Sprigate.
Alrighty, congrats! Oh, I didn't put round 2 on this.
Oh.
Let's pretend that says round 2. Oh, it's harder. Wait. Who put oh yeah! Who put Sprigatito?
Oh, who put Sprigatito? I'm gonna guess you because all of those were you.
No, it was Ian.
Damn it. Thought I was onto something there where you guys split it up by round.
Okay, next.
Oh! Oh! Why do I feel like its name is like Lycanroc?
Okay, go to the next slide.
Barkbeck, don't forget your old teammate. I know he was on our team. I didn't forget him. We named him Squid Ink, but that's not his name. Mightyena! I was not close.
Mightyena! Lisa was incorrect.
I was so far off. Hello, Luna, welcome.
Very far off. And who did this slide?
Ian.
No, it was me.
God damn it, I'm really bad at that part.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. It's either Flygon or Porygon. But not
Okay.
Polygon. Not that guy. Not the little Polygon
Okay.
guy.
You can move to the next one.
I just caught one. I did, and I hate them. I hate them.
Alright, what's the final guess? Flygon or Porygon?
Flygon.
Okay. Chat. It's Flygon!
I didn't think I got that one right!
Who did the slide?
I like his little eyes too.
Wait, who did the slide?
Oh, who did the slide? Who did the slide? Pamy.
That's correct.
Yes! 2 out of 10.
Next.
Okay, okay.
Come on.
Isn't it like... It's like Rosa de Luna or something. It's something about roses or something about Luna.
Uh-huh.
Or Gardevoir. But I don't remember what Gardevoir looked like.
Lisa, I like how you guessed a person in chat and then a Pokemon.
No, I swear I didn't mean to. I realized after looking that there is someone in chat with a username named like that, but isn't there one that's like, there's one that's like Rosalina, but it's not Rosalina.
Okay.
But it's a rose guy.
What is your final answer? Rose guy or Gardevoir?
Gardevoir.
Okay. Go ahead. Who's this temptress?
It is Gardevoir!
It's Gardevoir! Yay!
I thought I was so wrong on that!
She did good. She did good. Who did this slide?
Ian.
Correct. For those who don't know, this is a reference to Ian's father when he was playing Pokemon, saw Gardevoir on the screen and asked, "Who is this temptress?"
I fear I love it.
Congratulations. We're now on round 3.
Okay, okay. I thought round 2 was hard.
Well, you'll see. Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, fuck, I know this one, but I don't.
You see, I had to re-add him because I told you before, but I knew you wouldn't remember.
It's not cephalopod. But it's similar. No, what the fuck is that Pokemon?
Okay.
Clown Squid. I can't remember his name.
Fantastic. All right.
Clown Squid, it is. You might say, who in the fuck? I do love him. He is a gay ghost clown that I do love.
He's a good man.
Blacephalon. How do you say that?
Oh, go to the next slide.
Oh! Blacephalon!
We even have the pronunciation for you!
Thank you! Blacephalon. Cephalopod is close.
Cephalopod is close. I'd give you a half point, but that's not how this works.
I respect it. Okay, I think Pamy put this one on.
I didn't. It was Ian.
God damn it. Okay.
Alright. Next.
Oh!
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh! It's the matcha version of the Sinistea.
Uh-huh.
Which is not Sinistea.
Uh-huh. You're on the right track.
It's right there. It's right there. It's
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Okay.
I know
That's fair.
I know it's a version. It's like the variant of Sinistea that's matcha, and it has a matcha pun in the name, but I can't remember the matcha pun.
That's fair.
I'm gonna guess. Poltegeist. That one. I know it's not.
Okay.
I guess Sinistra.
See, you were close. Poltegeist is the first one. No, wait. If you guessed Sinistcha, you would be wrong because this is Sinistcha Masterpiece form.
Wait, I'm confused.
So, yeah.
Why does he have a hole down there?
It's where his little leggies are coming
Why
out.
does he need little leggies?
Okay. Bonus points if you can spot the difference between Sinistcha and Sinistcha Masterpiece form.
Is it the leggies?
No,
It's not the leggies?
it's not the leggies.
Oh, he doesn't have the little the stamp on the bottom.
Oh,
It's not that?
go to the next slide. You
Oh!
did it! Lisa got a bonus point!
I got a bonus
Yay!
point! Yay!
Who did this slide, you think?
This feels Ian.
It was so me. So
Oh my
sorry.
god. I need to get better at that part of this.
Okay, final one. Who's that Pokemon?
It's Mimikyu!
Okay,
It's Mimikyu.
it's right. It's one of your favorites.
It is. It's
It's Ditto.
Wait! He is one of my favorites! Oh my god! Oh, I loved this. Thank you
Right.
for the funk.
Integration, everyone, you did it!
We
How
did
many
it.
did y'all get right?
I got 5 out of 9. 5 out of 9 right.
Who added
who
the
added the
last
last
one?
one?
Who did ditto?
Pamy.
No.
Oh,
it was
god damn
Ian.
it. I am so bad at guessing that part. Not now with Digimon.
Now with Digimon, Matthew, you're banned.
I don't know what Digimon even is.
Congratulations, you did it. You did
Thank
5 out of
you.
9. I'm so proud of you. I
I
genuinely
didn't
thought
think-
you were gonna forgot who Flygon was.
I genuinely thought I was wrong with Flygon. I genuinely thought I was wrong with Flygon. Thank you so much for making this presentation.
You're welcome. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, and I can see that chat wants another feral presentation.
Oh,
So,
yes, they
Ian,
do.
We're going to have to become feral once again.
I love it. I'm so excited. This was so fun. Thank you.
I'm so glad. It's only going to get worse.
Thank God. I'm so excited.
Okay.
I did way better on that than I thought I was going to.
We're so proud. Can we get some clapping cheeks? Sorry, applause for Lisa for
No, don't.
doing such a good job.
Some clapping cheeks, please.
Everyone, clap your cheeks.
What a way to kick off Pokemon Day. Thank you so much for joining us. This has been...
Thank you. Thank you for having me. I will be back again with more chaos.
amazing. Thank you.
Matthew
Also,
in the backseat just redeemed positive affirmation.
Matthew just redeemed positive affirmation. Would you like to give a positive affirmation on stream, Pamy?
Yeah, Lisa is such. Oh, does it have to be about myself? No, I'm gonna make it about you.
It's
Lisa
supposed to be
gets
about
5 out of 9
yourself.
Pokemon. That means she's learning and she's doing great. As for
Thank
me, I did so good on this slide and it was very funny and everyone enjoyed it. So me and Ian, we get bonus points for being bad bitches.
Yes, you do. I love it.
Fantastic. Happy Pokemon Day, everyone. I will be back with more chaos.
Happy Pokemon Day. You will see this again in the future.
Yes. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go now. I'll be in chat.
Thank you so
Bye,
much for joining us,
guys.
Pamy.
Of course.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to do the gavel bang. Everyone has to say a positive affirmation right now. Becky, that's a fantastic one. You exported your VOD after stream. I am so proud of you. Good job, good job. Okay. Let me get our game up here. Ta-da! Welcome to Pokemon. We are so back. We are so here with Pokemon. Pamy, thank you once again for doing that. That was so fun. You just reapplied for your board exam? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kimber. That was so fun. That was so fun. That was incredible. Thank you. Thank you for providing chaos. I love it. Your girl is happy that baby is still growing strong. Hell yeah. My positive affirmation, I did a lot better on that than I thought I was going to. And bonus positive affirmation, that presentation was so much funnier than I was expecting it to be, and I had high hopes. Shout out to Pamy and Ian, because that was incredible. You went for a walk and it wasn't last minute. And by that, you mean you weren't rushed because of work, so you were able to go at a nice pace and take your time? Hell yeah. You think Lycanroc was your favorite? Who is Lycanroc? Who is Lycanroc? That's not one. Is it? Well, I feel like he is. Alright. Our Pokemon are also, like, leveled up enough. Thank you for saying that was fun. Our Pokemon are leveled up enough. Do we want to attempt the Elite Four boss? Do we want to attempt the second of the Elite Four? I feel like we should take on the second of the Elite Four. Who likes rocks these days? I like them rocks. You could even say I be liking rocks. You also got some of your audiobook done? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so happy for you. You already have ideas for the next one. Oh, I am excited. What are we booing? Why are we booing? Okay, we're gonna go this way. There is a lichen rock? Why did I feel like I made that up? Is he... It's definitely not a dog, is it? It's definitely not dog-shaped. Your aunt loves rocks and spent her birthday collecting some on the beach yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds so fun. I gotta go this way. It is a dog? No one answer Pokemon questions from Lisa now. I fear, yeah. We gotta keep... Oh, damn it. They are all potential slides. If I'm only allowed to... I can't have any spoilers. Tyrogue. I'm gonna start having to learn these names. Okay. Critical hit. Oh no, Onigiri flinched and couldn't move. Can we low kick him? There we go. Easy peasy. I didn't mean to run into that guy. That was an accident. Let me head on over to our next member of the Elite Four. Alright. Oh, damn it. I ran into another one. Oh, I have high hopes I also will not remember. My memory, I fear, she's bad. She's not the greatest. We had a whole conversation about Blacephalon. And I genuinely think I got the name wrong again there. Also, shush. The children are just in my way. I'm not running over kids. They're just in my way. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I got it right? Oh, hell yeah. Was that conversation a month ago? That would sound about right if it was a month ago. You're gonna go get some food? Have fun. What are you getting? Okay, picking that up. To the next trainer. I definitely was supposed to go up the little path and did not go up the little path. It's fine. Who needs a little path when you can just climb up the side of the mountain, I guess? I do need to study my Pokemon team for more points. I'm not gonna lie, I started playing that Pokemon TCG card collector game because it's helping me learn who the Pokemon are. But I will try to do better about, like, learning the names of the Pokemon before I nickname them. Bonus points if I get the type right. Oh, I'm never gonna get the types right. Oh, that's a good idea because I'm never gonna get the types right. Who is this guy? Sorry, I like him. Why does he look like that? Golett. You look... Hold on. Quick Ball. He looks like something out of Zelda. He looks like something out of The Legend of Zelda. He's so cute. We got him. What are we gonna name this guy real quick? He looks like something outside of that. He literally looks like something that just popped out of Zelda. He's ghost type. No wonder I like him. Its movements are powered by a mysterious energy. It has continued to move since ancient times, so its power may run out soon. What's a food in Zelda? We gotta name him after a Zelda food. What if... dubious? Dubious food! I like dubious food. If it fits. Dubious. You don't know Zelda, but Moo Moo Milk. Fish in Zelda who thinks the Triforce is called Triumph Forks. Wait. He's gonna be Dubious Fork. He's gonna be Dubious Forks. Or just Dubious Fork, because it doesn't fit. Okay, he's gonna go to the boxes for now, because he's not the right level. I just wanted I wanted the little Dubious Fork. Okay. Up we go. We're finding the trainer. Oh, they're way over there. We're like not even in the right spot. Okay. It's fine. He gives more Spyro Wizard for you. Ooh, I fear I'm not super familiar with the Spyro games. What are you? Oh, he's a little mole. Okay. We've arrived at our destination, the Canyon Plaza. Talk to me for the Elite Trial. Welcome to the Canyon Plaza. We're the team that supports armories of... Welcome to the Canyon Plaza. We're the team that supports armories of the Elite Four. And you are Lisa, right? One of the BBElite challengers. Yes, I am. You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay? Yeah. I didn't realize I needed those to take on trials. I paid 50 BP. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Now here she comes, our very own Amaris. Amari? I'm never willing to pay. Lisa, yes? As you see, excuse me, as you see, I'm present and ready for your trial. A change of location is required. Come. Okay. I hear BP and think of blood pressure. So do you have 50 blood pressure to spare? I fear I also think blood pressure. I don't think I have 50 blood pressure to spare. I'm usually like 90 over 67. I don't think I got to spare 50. The decision to allow you to take on the league was irregular, an exception among exceptions. I wasn't against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it and their ruling is absolute. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four as flawlessly as I always do. The Elite Trial I devised starts right here. I call my challenge the Flying Time Trial. You will need to fly around the skies of the terrarium while riding a Pokemon. Reach the goal within the prescribed time and you will pass the trial. Fly through the Magnemite rings, and extra time will be added to the cooldown, or to the countdown. I recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly towards the goal. Okay. Do not give away your blood pressure. I will keep it, don't worry. Can you verify that you are ready and willing to take on my flying time travel? I'm ready. Flying time trial, not travel. Understood. I assume you have a Pokemon to ride on. Please bring it out of its ball. Hello. Hi, Miraidon. Hi, Wave. Ah, good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Your name is Agias, right? This is for you to eat. That is not his name. Chomp chomp snarf turp. Agia. Miraidon is brimming with power. What your Agias just consumed is a supplement that enhances a Pokemon's flight capabilities. I prepared it using the leaves of a mysterious plant that was found growing in the terrarium. Your Agias will be able to soar through the skies as it pleases, but only for the duration of the trial. Why does she keep calling him that? Try to reach the goal within the time limit by flying on Miraidon's back. Passing through Magnemite rings will grant you extra time. You can fly freely in any direction using the left stick. Move the left stick up to fly up, down to fly down, left or right to change direction. You have all you need to begin the challenge. I wish you luck. Oh girl, I'm ready. I'm gonna be so bad at this. I'm so ready, but I'm gonna be so bad at this. I fear. Okay. Let's get to going. Take on the flying time travel. Her not knowing Miraidon's name and us not bothering to correct it. What are we doing? She said his name like 6 times there. We didn't once think to be like, actually, we call him Miraidon or Wave. Oh my god, okay. 3, 2, 1. I'm so flying through these rings. I fear this is gonna go bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay. Oh no. Okay. I didn't realize I could change the camera angle. Oh god, no. Oh, I missed one. Okay, no, we're fine. I just missed one. Okay. Where's the next ring? Oh my god, they're all the way up here. What the fuck? Okay. I did it! What if you take a silly goofy girl nap? Pammy, I think you deserve one. Pammy, I think you deserve a silly goofy girl nap. You gave us a wonderful presentation already. So I believe you deserve a silly goofy girl nap. Okay, we did it. That was an impressive display of punctuality, I must admit. It was satisfying to watch you fly. Congratulations, you've cleared my elite trial. Now, a change of location is required once again. Come. I honestly might even take a nap today. I fear a nap sounds great right about now. You've earned the right to face me in battle. Do you wish to begin? Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to steal your lunch money. Understood. Let's assume our battle positions. There's challenges before the battle like in the main game? Yes, apparently. I forgot about them because it's been so long since we've fought any of the elites, but I guess there is. Position assumed. There is one thing I wanted to ask you. It concerns Kieran. What is he to you, Lisa? He's my pal. So you consider him a friend. I see. He might not consider us a friend, but I consider him a friend. For my part, Kieran is the youngest brother of my dear friend Carmen. Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Their posture gives Barbie doll without the heels. It really does. Hello, Luna. Welcome, welcome. Our battle starts now. You are challenged by a Mary of the BB League Elite Four. They sent out Skarmory. Oh my god, I forgot it was duos. Okay. I keep forgetting that, like, it matters who's in our second spot. Get ready, Skarmory. You two, Doug Trio. We're finishing this battle right on schedule. Onigiri breaks the mold. We are going to low kick on Doug Trio. Her hair is so cool. Her hair is really cool. Whopper is also going to use Incinerate on both of them. Doug Trio's using Earthquake. Doesn't affect Skarmory. Super effective on Whopper. Ugh, ouch. Super effective on Doug Trio with the low kick, though. An unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses have fogged up. It's nap time, chat. Behave. Have a wonderful nap, Pammy. Doug Trio hung on using the Focus Sash. Onigiri's Speed Foul. Whopper's gonna use Incinerate. Super effective on both of them. Doug Trio's gone. Hell yeah. We've got this. Skarmory's gonna use Stealth Rock. Ugh. Then I do what I want. They're sending out Empoleon. Alright, alright. Alright. Onigiri, you are going to Ivy. Yeah, Onigiri, you're gonna Ivy on Skarmory. Whopper, we're gonna have you use a full restore. Because we have a lot of them. So Whopper's getting back up to full health. Whopper had its HP restored. Onigiri used Ivy. Super effective on Skarmory. Skarmory's gone. Fainted. Out of here. Empoleon is using Hydro Pump. Super effective. Ow. Whopper fainted. This is fine. This is fine. We are gonna grab... Ooh. Everyone's kind of not good for this. Okay. We're gonna grab... Pepperjack. We're gonna swap in Pepperjack. Go Pepperjack, go. He's gonna send out Scizor, or she's gonna send out Scizor. Pointed Stones dug into Pepperjack. Onigiri, we are going to use Low Kick on Empoleon. Pepperjack, we're actually going to come into our bag and we're going to revive Whopper. I used a revive. Whopper recovered from fainting. Onigiri used Low Kick. Super effective. Empoleon is almost dead. Scizor used Pounce. That's okay. Onigiri Speed Fell. Empoleon used Hydro Pump. Super effective on Pepperjack. They're out of here. That's fine. We'll get them back. No worries. Easy peasy. Now, I'm gonna take Whopper back out. Go Whopper. Pointed Stones dug into Whopper. That's okay. We're gonna use a full restore on Onigiri. And we're going to... What does Overheat do? The user attacks the target with all its might. The recoil from this move lowers the attack stat. We're going to incinerate them. We're going to incinerate both of them. We're going to use a full restore and we're going to incinerate them. And hope that we can get the incinerate off before they hit us, but we might not be able to. So Onigiri had an HP restored. Whopper's using incinerate. Let's go. Super effective. The Occa Berry weakened the damage to the opposing Scizor, but the Occa Berry was used up. Empoleon fainted. So it's just... Oh, they pounced on Onigiri. Ow. Okay, Onigiri speed fell, but we're fine. They're sending out Ranunculus? What is he? Oh, I like him. What is he? Okay. So sorry. Don't know what's happening there. We are going to Ivy. We're going to Ivy on Scizor. And then Whopper, we're going to have you full restore. So we're going to use a full restore on Whopper. Whopper had its HP restored. Scizor is using Aerial Ace. Onigiri, no! Okay, we gotta get Onigiri back. Hold on. He's gonna use Psychic. Ow! Okay, Mint. Get on out there. Go on, Mint. It's a single cell Pokemon. Don't quote me on that. It sounds right, but you're probably wrong. It looks like it could be a single cell Pokemon, and I like it. He's so goopy looking. So Mint, do I want to do these? User breaks its shell, which lowers its defense, special attack. Tremendous explosion, but we would faint. We're just going to hold Mint there for a second there while we come into our bag, and we're going to revive Onigiri. Because getting Onigiri back is very important. Cute, but will kick booty. I fear, yeah. They are very cute, but they will kick booty, and they are kicking booty. Should we use Incinerate? Or should we use... We're gonna use Crunch on the new guy. Hello, Jade. Welcome, welcome. Onigiri recovered from fainting. Scizor used Bullet Punch. Mint is dead. Mint, no. Whopper used Crunch. It's super effective. That did nothing! Okay, he used Psychic. This is going really bad all of a sudden. Hold on. This is going really bad all of a sudden. Okay. Ooh, he restored a little HP using leftovers. This is going great, guys. This is going great. We are going to pull out... You keep getting harassed via calls from guys who put up Christmas lights? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. We are going to put out Hamburger on the left. We're going to put out Sourdough on the right. I have a plan. We might lose a lot of our team in this process, but I have a plan. The pointed stones dug into Sourdough and to Hamburger, but that's okay. Hamburger has Intimidate, which reduces their attack. Sourdough has shields up, or shields down. Hamburger, for your turn, we're going to come into the bag here and we're going to give a max potion to Onigiri. And then Sourdough, we are going... I don't want to explode, actually. We are going... We're just going to power gem them. We're going to power gem them and see what happens. We're going to use a max potion. Onigiri has HP restored. Sizer is going to use Bullet Punch. It's super effective and Sourdough goes down. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. He's using Trick Room. What does that do? He twisted the dimensions. Oh no. Restored a little HP. Hi, Onigiri, come back. Stones dug into Onigiri. Onigiri breaks the mold. For Hamburger's turn, we're going to come in here and we are going to revive on Whopper. And then for Onigiri's turn, we're going to Ivy on Sizer. I used a revive. Whopper recovered from fainting. Opposing Ranunculus used Protect. Protected itself. He's going to use Aerial Ace. Super effective. Ow. Okay. Onigiri's going to use Ivy. We got him. Okay, the Sizer's gone. The Sizer's fainted. The Sizer's down. Okay. Nice. We're getting there. Okay, restored a little HP using leftovers. Hate that. They have more of them. Metagross. Who are you? Okay. These are their last two, though. For Hamburger's turn, we are going to full restore on Onigiri. That damn fetus thing. I love it. It's so cute, but also I hate it. I fear it's really hard to beat. We are going to Ivy onto Ranunculus. Thank you for that. That's what she said. So we used a full restore. Onigiri had its HP restored. Time is short. Let's wrap this battle up. I forgot about terastallizing. Is she gonna terastallize on me? Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, they're gonna use Psychic. That's not bad, that's not bad. Brick Break. That is bad. That's okay. No, we got this. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Time to terastallize. Okay. That did a little bit. That did a little bit. They restored HP again. Hate that for them. And for me. We're gonna swap in Whopper. Go, Whopper, go. You were 100% thinking fetus, so I'm happy you're not the only one. It does look a little fetusy. It does look a little fetusy. Do I want to incinerate them? Maybe. I think if I incinerate and I Ivy... Oh wait, I forgot to terrestrialize! Okay, this might... Damn it. Whopper fainted. This is not good. This is not good. Onigiri flinched and couldn't move. Okay. Poppies, not poopies. Okay, we are going to revive on the Tauros. I used to revive Hamburger, recovered from fainting. Onigiri's about to die. I should have healed up Onigiri. God damn it. Okay. Not okay, Zygote. Now you're thinking it looks about 3 weeks. Okay. This is going really bad. Hold on. I'm able to get this, though. I can do this. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Not corporate speak. Oh my god. Thank you for redeeming corporate speak. This council's meeting is now in session. Welcome, folks. We need to put our heads together and really drive this pitch home. I couldn't agree more, Jade. I couldn't agree more. I'm afraid I might need to focus. I might need to divide my attention, change my priorities. I used a revive to get Onigiri back up. Hold on. I've got plan. They use Psychic. Let's hear from everyone and then synthesize our approach to one unified strategy. I would love to hear from everyone else what your predictions are for this upcoming... I'm running out of corporate words because I'm actually I'm stressed. I fear I'm stressed. Okay. We're gonna full restore on Whopper. I'm gathering information of this presentation and estimating it's not going well, and we'll need to circle back and come back with a better plan. I'm starting to think that your approach is correct, Bree. It is looking as if we are gonna have to reconvene at a later date, circle back to this with a better plan. I propose we downsize and expect the worst. Transitioning into self-preservation mode during these trying times may be best. Thank you for notifying Janice in HR. You hurry back to a safer location, shielding your exhausted Pokemon from any further harm. So folks, I'm thinking we do now have to put all of our Pokemon back in our box. We are now back to where we were 3 streams ago. We need to re-strategize, folks. We need to re-strategize. What would be... I fear we need to relook at what types we're using. We need to look at the compatibility of the types we're using. Let me put everybody in the box. This is okay. We just need to analyze our options and put our best foot forward to secure this win. We will get back. We will move forward from this. As a team, we will rebuild. We will recuperate. This will not impact our Q4 profit margins. Let me send everyone back. I'm going to keep Onigiri for just a second while we catch another Pokemon. But then I will put Onigiri back in the blocks. I thought we were going to be a lot more prepared than that. Okay. Let's see here. Off we go to find someone. Affirmative, I spoke with our contractors. They recommend securing a diversified portfolio from several biomes for a project that covers our prior vulnerabilities. See, I understand that pitch. However, I'm afraid that was our previous strategy. We had a diversified portfolio from various biomes, and we had also taken the time and put in the funding to provide them with the necessary training to get them up to the level we thought we needed. I am afraid I must reapproach this from... I know how repetitive this board gets, but I'm afraid we need to approach from a new angle. I am afraid perhaps looking at this through fresh eyes might be the lens we need to approach from. It's time to activate our company's secret weapon, Spammy. Unfortunately, Spammy is currently out of commission. We have yet to win a big battle. We have only lost them. I'm afraid Spammy is currently still out of commission, and there is a little bit longer until they're going to be back. I'm glad this bit is taking you out of here. I'm so bad at it. Calm, calculated corporate laugh. I could recommend a company retreat to a specific biome and recommend types the competition may have overlooked. I fear... Let me look around and try to come up with my own plan first before we take in the accounts of outside perspectives. I need to think. We know what their strategy is and we can plan accordingly now. Exactly. I need to think, and the corporate speak is honestly making it quite hard for me to think because I'm so focused on corporate speak. So, I'm trying, let's break this down, folks. Let's break this down. So, as an opponent, they had a ghost type. They had some steel types. They had some flying types. We'll give you 48 hours and to schedule a Teams meeting for Thursday afternoon. Thank you. We will circle back to this next week. A company retreat could boost the morale of the team, and a good morale always boosts performance. Maybe worth taking into account the primary types the competition utilizes. That is what I'm trying to do. I'm also, the 5 minutes is up. I am going to stop the corporate speak now. Thank you, Jade, for redeeming corporate speak, but we are done with it. So what I'm thinking, we thought that we had a good strategy. I thought she was primarily a steel type and would have steel type Pokemon. So as a result, I was going for fighting and fire because those seemed to be good against steel when I Googled them. I am now realizing I think I was given misinformation, or I interpreted said information wrong. She had a ghost type, and she had some flying types, and she also had steel types. So, fairy, bad against steel. I don't think we want, but fairy, also really good if they've got Moonbeam. The fetus gotta go early. We gotta get rid of the fetus ASAP. So we need somebody who's good at ghost. We need somebody who's really good at taking out ghost. Let me... Actually, gavel question. What is good against ghost? I think it makes slow go fast, fast go slow, which isn't ideal for my team. You are correct. But what is good against ghosty type? It's psychic, so bugs, ghost, and dark. Oh, it's psychic type, not ghosty type. Okay. The Google Protos Pokemon. It may be worth noting they are not ghost. They seemed like a ghost. Okay, so if they are psychic, that means we need bugs, ghost, and dark type. I think my plan Also, we do have an ad break starting in roughly a minute here. This is a reminder, I do pause during the ad breaks. It's a great opportunity to go get a snack, get a sip of water, take your meds if you've gotta, get up and stretch. Ooh, do what you've gotta do. I'm gonna strategize during the 3 minutes. We're gonna yap and we're gonna strategize. Everything's gonna be paused. We didn't see that. You didn't see me drop this at all. Okay. So if we're fighting against Psychic type. Not bringing welcome to the Black Parade, instant KO. You're totally not about to make a clip of it, and I totally didn't just hit my microphone with it either. Okay. The problem you have with corporate talk is it takes me forever to come up with something corporate-y to say, and by the time you have something to say, the 5 minutes is up. No, that's fair. The problem I have with corporate talk is that I can't come up with things to say fast enough. Let me think. I do love the bit of corporate talk, though. I think I want to get someone who is dark. Dark and fighting, I think, are what I'm prioritizing. I think I want to prioritize dark. I want to prioritize fighting. And maybe fire. Dark, fighting, and fire. Not that we extend it. we extend it. You're only good at it because it's what you do at work. No, that's valid. That's valid. I haven't had to do it in a very long time, I fear. Okay, now Gabble question. How do we feel about the strategy of trying to do dark, fighting, and fire types? How do we feel about that strategy? How did that idea even appear in the council? How did it appear? We were playing Pokemon when it appeared. Hamburger is pure normal. Yes. Hamburger's off our team. Hamburger's irrelevant now. All of the Pokemon that were on our team, irrelevant, off our team. We have to find completely new Pokemon now. And Hamburger technically was not pure normal. Hamburger was fighting type, did not have fighting type moves. But I did check Hamburger was a Tauros that was fighting type. He was not just normal. Not I'm making shit up. You send dumb gifts all day at work. The gavel does give corporate. It does give corporate because it does give judge. But I'm thinking I want fighting, dark, and fire. I can't think of anything profession. I think the only profession that uses a gavel would be like judges and courtrooms and anything where you have to go. You know? Anything where you have to like get people's attention. Which is mostly judges and courtrooms. But I think I'm gonna look for dark, fighting, and fire. The black Tauros is fighting. The brown ones are pure normal unless you Terra them. I fear you are incorrect on that one. They usually are, but that one was not a brown. He wasn't a plain brown one. It was, hold on. I know we are in ad breaks, but just a second. I swear. Hold on, not move. Check summary. Oh, where Terra type is fighting. That's why I was confused. If I had Terra stylized, it would have been fighting type. Dark, fighting, and fire? Lisa, you're a Pokemon? I was confused about the Terra stylizing. My bad. I got confused because it said he had fighting in his chart, but it is his Terra type. But he's irrelevant now anyway. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for coming back thank you for sticking through them if you did. I do appreciate it. I think I'm gonna try to find dark, fighting, and fire Pokemon. Alright. I guess, where are we on the map? I was already grabbing Pokemon from the different biomes. Because I had a bunch from the savannah, I had a bunch from the canyon. I hadn't been to the polar biome yet, but I did have some from the coastal biome, I thought. Let's go. The firefighting ONW is a Scarlet oh, the firefighting one is a Scarlet exclusive. I did not know that. Okay. Not the Backstreet Boys if they had an emo face. Okay, we gotta look around at the types. This would be a good place to get like a fire type, I think. The Savannah area would be decent for fire. This place would be okay for dark type. This place would also be okay for dark type. Because we want dark fighting and fire. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a dark Pokemon here. That's where we're gonna go to look for a dark type. Because it's on the map and it looks like they might have them. Okay. Gotta climb up. I'm so sad we lost our whole team again. I fear this part of the DLC is starting to get a little frustrating. This part of the DLC is starting to get a little frustrating because I am not good enough at this game. Okay. Ooh, he looks fun, but he's just the big version of the guy I just caught. None of you guys are little dark types, are you? None of you are little dark types. Maybe I gotta go in the cave. Well, also I'm not in the area that says that they have dark types yet. Okay. Back I go. Off we go. Fire, electric, steel, and water resist steel. Okay. So I was gonna get a fire guy. I wanted the dark guys to take care of the psychic one, the psychic type. I was gonna get fire to take care of the steel types. And then I am thinking, what was the last one? They had flying types as well, so I was gonna get fighting? I don't remember. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go in the cave. We're gonna go searching for some people. Let us see. I don't want these guys. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Okay. Keep it moving. I'm also trying to look for, like, I don't know, a Pokemon that sparks joy. A Pokemon that sparks interest. I could catch a Rotom. I don't think I want one of those, though. I don't think I want the buggy guy. He could be interesting. Because he does have a special Terra type if it's sparkly. Right? What's your Terra type? Is he water and steel? I think. Maybe? Oh, he's electric? What is he? Let's, we're gonna low kick him and hope we don't kill him. I just need to break his Terrastallation. Sporks. He looked like he's sporky and he might be watery. Quick ball. You saw one of your favorites nearby? Who was it? 1, 2, 3. Damn it! No! Come back. Not damaged by the recoil! No! Get in my ball! We're gonna use an Ultra Ball on him because I kind of want him. You like Drill Burst / Excadrill? I think we got one of those at one point. We can catch another one. They're cute. Damaged by recoil. I just want to catch you. Please stop. We're gonna use the Timer Ball now. Damn it! My ability was suppressed. Timer Ball. Please. I want him. Damn it. Oh, he's gonna make himself faint. Come on. Come on. Am I using the Timer Balls wrong? I must be using them wrong. You like their Mega Evolution. I don't know what their Mega Evolution is. Is a Mega Evolution different than... hold on. Timer Ball, check the details. Somewhat different Pokeball, the more effective at catching them the more turns in battle are taken. I'm using the one that I think should be the right. The Mega Evolution is in ZA? Interesting. Are those like a ZA specific thing? Also, we got him. We got the eel. I wanted it for our team. Okay. You went back on your PC and the last message was from Ian saying forks. So you assumed it was new and said sporks. Oh, you're so good. Okay, so he's an electric type Pokemon. I do want to give him a name. ZA and XY have the Mega Evolutions. I haven't played either one of those. What do we want to name Electos? Electros. He's giving me soy sauce vibes. You don't like Megas, but Beedrill looked really nice. I fear I do not know anything about what you were talking about at the moment. I do not know what Megas are. Tube. Tube is not a food. ZD. I like ZD. ZD it is. He is giving noodle. Okay, ZD has been added to my party. That means Onigiri can get sent back to my boxes because we can't have him on our team anymore. Why am I not? Okay. Move him. We're gonna move Onigiri down there, and we've got ZD. Anything is food if you try hard enough. Not around these parts. Oh, so you're so good. It's not a hard rule, but I do name all of them after food. So, like, we've got corn, we've got crunchberry, we've got sus stew, we've got peppermint, we've got fish stick, mayo, tuna can, cappuccino, mole, Cadbury, blueberry, strawberry shortcake, hot chip. Magpie has pie in it. Confito, I think, is a little type of candy. Cheeto Poof, Hampson, Fruit Loops, Pepper Jack, Whopper. Dubious Fork is food adjacent. We've got toast, we've got Mike and Eichel, we've got Laffy Taffy, mint, hamburger, sourdough. They're all like snacks. Your dream team is playable in ZA? ZA is one I am going to play eventually. I am going to play them eventually. I'll grab this guy. He doesn't look so bad. And this one is the one that has the cool Mega Evolution, right? Let me go into my bag. I'm going to full restore. You love ZA and XY. They have like your all-time faves. This changes everything. Are you going to play it, Jade? Have you played ZA yet? What about Levitate? Okay, so the electric things have no... But we can Gastro Acid. Excadrill is going to use Drill Run. It doesn't affect ZD. ZD used Gastro Acid. Ability was suppressed. Oh. Well, I guess we just have to start throwing Pokeballs because we don't have a single move that does damage to him. You've been playing in Death Metal in non-kosher tradings. Now you lead with Shiny Latios. What does Shiny Latios look like? Because I know Latios is blue, Latios is red. It works on him. He's immune to poison and... What? It doesn't work on him because he's immune to poison and electric, I thought. The drill, which has evolved into steel, is strong enough to bore through iron plates. What do we want to name this guy? Excadrill. He looks... He doesn't look foodish. Hershey. Hershey's real cute. I like Hershey. Hershey it is. Hershey. There we go. Okay, we have a decent little team coming up. Tinfoil would have been a good name. Oh, nothing I have works on him. Yeah. Okay. I like ZD. I like Hershey. We're getting there. We need some more guys. Maybe let's look at the map. We gotta travel. We gotta travel. Let's go. What do we have for types again? What do we have so far? Electric and... We have electric and then ground and steel, right? You're electric with a Terra type of steel. You are ground with a Terra type of steel. We need fighting and fire, which would be... Where would those be? We could also get a dark type in the winter area. Let's go to the winter area. Electros is immune to ground because of levitate. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why we were immune to stuff. I was a little confused why we were immune to stuff. Okay. I want to get into the winter area. What was that little thing? Why are you so small? What is this little guy? A Tynamo! Oh, we've seen these guys before. We've seen these guys before. Shiny Latios is teal. Latios is the blue one, right? I think Latios is the blue one. We got him. Tynamo. You're corporating so hard you have one ear headset with a mic now? Oh my god, Jade, I'm proud of you. That's the TD. This is a baby ZD? I didn't know this was baby ZD. He's just a little guy. These Pokemon move in schools. They have an electric generating organ, so they discharge electricity if in danger. What do we want to name baby ZD? You don't know this much, sheesh, Lisa. I'm sorry. What did I say? Penne. Oh, I like ZD and Penne. Penne is kind of like ZD. Okay, Penne it is. Penne has been added to our party. Penne can stay for now. I might change, since it is the baby version of the guy we already got. I might not keep him on the team forever. How do I get out of here? Where is the door? Rotini! Oh, I asked what color regular Latios is, and you said you don't know that. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. I want to say Latios was the blue one. I want to say Latios is the blue one and Latios was the red one, but I could have that backwards. Where? How the hell do I get out of here? You want to Union Circle and do some raids. So welcome, welcome. I'm not doing any online gameplay in my playthrough at the moment. We're currently focusing on rebuilding our team to try to go through the DLC's Elite Four. So we're not going to be doing any... We will not be doing any, like, online multiplayer stuff today. We're just running solo now, but thank you for asking. Let's grab Hershey. Although Hershey's not gonna... Oh no, Hershey is gonna be good against him? I don't know. Go, Hershey, go. Excadrill's using Fissure. Hershey avoided the attack. We'll do Drill Run. Yeah, super effective. The wild Excadrill fainted. Amazing. Okay. We need to get out of this cave. I fear I am stuck in a cave. Okay. I do yearn for raids, but I just don't have time. No, that's valid. I'm still trying to learn the game. I fear. Also, you're so good. No need to apologize. Is this gonna do anything? They used Last Resort, but it failed. CD used Gastro Acid. What does this do? Ability was suppressed? I don't remember what this does. Wild Charge. The user shrouds itself in electricity, smashes into the target. That also damages the user a little. User strikes everything around it by letting loose a flare of electricity. This may also leave those hit by attack with paralysis. Let's try Discharge. ZD avoided the attack. ZD used Discharge. Not very effective. Do we have a Pokemon who is... Yeah. Hershey is more effective against this. Go, Hershey, go. Pulsey's Nasty Ploy. Their special attack rose sharply. We're gonna Drill Run them. They use Thunder. It doesn't affect Hershey. Hershey used Drill Run. Goodbye, Pulsel. Or Plusle. Alright. Is this how we get out of the cave? Please? How do I get out of this cave? Let me out of the cave. Maybe I climb the walls. Can I, like, climb the walls to get out of the cave? Plusle has no Pulsel. I'm afraid I took Plusle's Pulsel. I'm sorry, Plusle. That was in front of me. Where? Where was it? I did not see it. There to my left? Okay. Let me run. I don't need to take on this fight. To my left. So I'll go around the circle to the left. The in-cave Pokemon Center is also by an egress? By an exit? Not Joltik. I don't... Leave me alone, Joltik. I couldn't get away. Okay. Just a second. You will Discharge. They're also using Discharge. Not very effective. ZD's gonna use Discharge. Also not very effective. Why did I say egress? I'm not sure, but I'm assuming you meant exit? Not hashtag corporate. Okay, ZD's gonna use... There we go. Not very effective, but we got out of here. Goodbye, Joltik. Get out of here. Okay. So I am around to the thing, and then there's the thing. Egress is exit, ingress is entrance. I did not know that. I really hate these little ticks. I'm afraid I really do not like these little guys. It's okay because it's forcing us to level up, but I just don't like them. Not very effective. Now I turn and look left. Okay. I can't do it yet because I'm stuck in a battle. Not very effective. Goodbye, Joltik. Okay. I am here. I'm at the thingy. Look left. What? I'm at the thing. Not egg on my face if I'm straight lying to you. I don't think you're lying to me. I think this cave is just confusing. Because, like, this is a flying point, but that's... Where is the exit? Make a 180? Up there? Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm afraid I am stuck in the cave. Which way do I go from here? I can just fast travel out of here. I have to fly? I'm just gonna I'm a fast travel out of here. We are gonna fast travel to the Central Plaza. Fly here. We're flying out of the cave. I give up. That was too difficult. That was too hard for me to find. Oh, that's what you meant, flash travel fly? Oh! Do you remember what our backseat command? It was backseat pOkEmOn. Let me make sure that works before I... Yeah, it's backseat pOkEmOn. If you look at the Poke Center, it's to your right when staring at the Poke Center. I fear I flew out of there. I fear I flew out of there. What I like to do? I like to heal my Pokemon. Stop backseating would be nice. I can make a more aggressive stop backseating one, but honestly, like we don't have too bad of a problem with it, I don't think. Okay. Ba-ba-da. The delay of chat isn't helping. No, it's not. It's okay though. It's partially my fault. I think things are a little extra delayed because I set up to have a vertical stream for the first time in like ever. And I think I set it up correctly, but if I'm being so for real with you, I don't know if I did. This is the baby of the this is the baby version of the thing that just killed us. You're gonna have Ian edit it to add that you don't play games online with viewers. Yeah, that would be helpful. There's a natural, let me tell you literally everything I thought about Pokemon for the last 20 years that comes with streaming Pokemon on Twitch. There is. You have a name locked and loaded for this one? Okay. It's real, it's named there, Solosis. Looks like scoliosis. Quick ball. 1, 2, 3. Amazing. Thank you for adding the quote. This is the baby. Gumdrop. Gumdrop and grape jelly are both really good. Then I keep getting crabs. Helpful, I guess. I think, ooh. Gumdrop and grape jelly are both really good names. Not Geodude reminds you of that time you saw your aunt. She had to go back for groceries, so you went to the park and saw a rock. This little guy, grape jelly, it's trauma after yesterday. Then when Smeagol ate some, he ate some grape jelly. Oh no, is he okay? Oh, I like Jujubee. I think Jujubee might be the winner. I also feel like he just looks like a little green grape, like a little raisin. What's the one fruit that has red on the outside but clear inside? Jujubee is a drag queen. He's fine, but you had to spend $110 to call the ASPCA. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad he's okay, though. I'm glad he's okay. This looks like the inside. Are you thinking of lychee? I don't know how to pronounce it. You're gonna go take a nap, have a good stream. You'll be back later. If you're not, have a good rest of the stream. Have a great nap, Nathan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I think I want to name him Grape. Because he looks like a little green grape. I know that wasn't any of the suggestions, and it's not nearly as cool as any of the suggestions, but he looks like a grape. Grape is fine. We're gonna go with grape. Or raisin. I like grape. It is lychee. We have one named lychee already. We do have one named lychee. Or lychee, I think. Or, no, I don't. Do I? No, we do. I think my Umbreon was named Lychee. He is grape. I can't enter that name! Okay, they said no grapes. Well, can I do plural? Or is it gonna say no still? Still says no. Okay. We'll go with Jujubee. We do need a spreadsheet at this point. I am losing track of who I have already named. Was the Mangosteen Pokemon called Lychee? Maybe. I know in Pokemon Sleep my Umbreon is Lychee. I am probably going to have to make a spreadsheet for the next game. Jujubee. It's because Pokemon filters in words. Yeah, I thought about that, and then I was like, well, maybe they'll allow it if it's plural, and then they said no. Is that Jujubee? You can't be named Amethyst in Pokemon games because of that. That's so fair. That's so fair. Is this how you pronounce it, or am I spelling it like the drag queen? Are we doing 1E or 2? 1E is food, right? 2E is drag queen? Maybe? 2 E's? Fun fact, there are several Pokemon you can't name your Pokemon after. That's crazy. Not in some generations, that includes Jigglypuff. 2 E's? 2 E's it is. Jujubee has been added to the party. Okay. So now what do we got as a team? Let's see here. We've got electric. We've got ground and steel. We've got electric. We've got psychic. That Pokemon is anti-jiggle. I'm trying to feel the energy. Oh, wow. Okay. So, we've got this guy. We've got Psychic, we've got Electros, we've got Excadrill, we've got Tynamo. I do kind of want to replace Tynamo because he's just another baby ZD. You think you're off, so BRB, you're going to reload. Have a great time. Have a great time. I don't think I want to talk to them yet. I don't think my team is strong. I don't feel strong. What do I want to do though? Let's see. We will fight them to get Onigiri back soon. Because I think if I beat the little trainer, I should be able to allow myself to get Onigiri back. I don't really want an ice type, because I feel like ice is not good against steel. Ooh, that's an already evolved one of these guys. Maybe, no, I'll keep my little guy that I have to evolve up. I'll keep my little baby guy. Is Onigiri the Ogerpon? Yes, it is. Onigiri is the Ogerpon. I do frequently forget that, I do frequently forget that Onigiri is not just the Pokemon's name. I do kind of want a Milcery. I have a lot of actual Pokemon cards of this guy. I do like him quite a lot. We'll see what type he is. Also, welcome back, Kimber. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. bop, bop, bop. What type are you? Milcery. Milkery. A fairy type. When attacked, it tackles its foe and covers them in cream. With its foe either blinded or astonished by deliciousness, they flee. Do we want to give them a nickname? Yes, they are getting nicknamed Milk. I'm sorry. This is Milk. You love Milcery? Milkery? How do you pronounce it? You have a shiny one? Their evolution is so cute. We'll keep Milk on the team. We'll add Milk to the team. I like them. I don't know who they evolve into. I have actual Pokemon cards of them, though, because whatever generation I bought cards from, I guess they were a really common Pokemon that generation. Milcery? Not lactose! I'm lactose and toddler ants, I fear. This is Porygon, right? Are you Porygon? It is Porygon! Okay. It traced ZD's Levitate. Do we want a Porygon? Maybe we want a Porygon. Fairy is weak to steel. It is. But I don't know. He's cute. Maybe we keep him on the team for the vibes. We got Porygon now, too. What type is Porygon? He is cute. Porygon is just normal type. Artificial Pokemon created using advanced scientific means, can move freely through cyberspace. We'll nickname this Porygon. He's gonna be... You just got a book that is 690 pages? That is a long book! That is a long book. Porygon. Not thick with 2 C's. That book is thick with 2 C's. Porridge it is. Porridge. Is that how you spell porridge? Porridge? You think he should be Jelly because he looks like the jelly ship from Kingdom Hearts? I don't know how to spell porridge, so he can be Jelly. Is that how you spell it? Porridge. Porridge. Porridge has been added to the party. Porridge will probably not be staying on the party. But Porridge is on the party for now. I do want a dark type Pokemon, which was more like deep into the areas. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to fight this trainer. And I'm gonna probably... This is probably not gonna go well. I know this is called the polar biome, but what does polar mean anyway? Cold? Cold? You could say he is Polygon. Eve the student sent out Duosion, Gozidi, and Hershey. Okay. We're gonna discharge on everyone. And then Hershey is going to Earthquake on everyone. Because it won't affect our guy because of Levitate, right? Their thing failed. Hershey used Earthquake. It doesn't affect ZD. Super effective on the opposing Quillfish and Duosion. Oh! Easy! Duosion fainted. Quillfish fainted. We defeated Eve the student. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad. That was actually easy. Po. Thank you for your money. Thank you for letting us steal your lunch money. That felt very easy. Almost too easy. And I feel like as a result, I should not earn Ogerpon yet. I think I will do one more fight and then I will bring him back. I miss Ogerpon. Maybe there will be another one. If we can find another trainer, I will do another trainer fight and then get Ogerpon back. That one just felt too easy. That one felt easy, and I don't know what to do about that. What are you? Oh, you're a little version of the dog. The Snowball? Is that what they're called? Who do I want? Who do I want? Looking for dark types. Looking for dark types. Looking for dark types. Well, I'll fight this guy. I'm stuffed. Ugh, I ate enough to burst. I guess a Pokemon battle after eating is a good way to aid digestion. More like dork types. Ayo! The Crabrawler might be good, but hear me out. Crabrawler is not the cutest. And at the end of the day, I fear I do prioritize cutesy. I guess my Pokemon aren't cutesy right now. I could go grab a crab. They traced Hershey's Sand Force. ZD, we're going to use Discharge. Hershey, we're going to use Earthquake. And see what happens. He's fucking Uggo mode. I fear he is. Super effective on Metang. Metang used Trailblaze. Doesn't affect Hershey that much. Metang Speed Rose. ZD used Discharge. Doesn't affect Hershey. Opposing Metang fainted. Your little one just woke up from a nightmare. Hello. I hope that they're doing okay. I hate nightmares. I'm so sorry they woke up from a nightmare. That's never fun. That is never fun. We're gonna use Discharge again. Okay, Synergy on my team, right? Okay, Accidental Synergy. Hershey, also Earthquake. It doesn't affect ZD. The EQ Discharge strat you're doing goes crazy. Thank you. I feel smart. I did it accidentally and it worked really well. Now I feel smart. I do think that deserves to get us Ogerpon back. She's a professional. I am professional. So professional. I think I'm gonna swap Penne for Ogerpon, and I'm gonna stick Ogerpon in the water mask. I think. We're gonna move you. Swap you out for Penne. There's Crabominable too. He's cuter than Crabrawler. We could go for him. I'll go grab one of them. They would be good in battle. I also like this guy. What are you? What are you? You are not what we were talking about, but what are you? Duraludon? He looks like a refrigerator. I'm gonna use a quick ball. One. Damn it. He's giving Minecraft. It failed. His move failed on us. He's giving Minecraft. He's giving... We're gonna discharge. Uh-oh. Ow! He is giving refrigerator, though. He looks like a refrigerator. Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. Used a full restore. ZD had his HP restored. The wild Duraludon must recharge. What does that mean? Ultra Ball. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Thank you for the applause. We're gonna try one more time. Use an Ultra Ball. You always thought he looked like a lighter where the flame comes out at the red part? Oh, I could see that. I could see that. I think my first thought was refrigerator because he's kind of shiny. He kind of shiny like a stainless steel refrigerator. Oh, he's Steel and Dragon. Its metal body is durable but prone to retaining heat. It vents its heat from the slits in its tail. Oh, he's cool. Wait. Duraludon? He's Duraludon, not Duraludon? I'm so sorry. Duraludon. My bad. We'll give him a nickname. I'm gonna name him Refrigerator. Actually, just Fridge. Fridge. And it may or may not be because I don't fully know how to pronounce or how to spell refrigerator. I also want to add him to our party. I like him. He's going to replace porridge, I think? Or milk. He probably should replace milk. In theory, milk is probably not that good for our party. We'll put milk in the boxes and get Duraludon on our team. Okay, we're gonna go heal everybody up. This isn't a horrible team so far. This isn't awful. I do think I want to put... No, I think I do want to keep the fire mask on Onigiri. We're going to keep these two as our first two. We're going to heal everybody up. We are going to try to level people up a bit. Let's heal. I'd like to heal me Pokemon. Bum, bum, bum. Electros and your other Pokemon are all better now. So, where do I want to go? Let's see. What level-wise, what are we at? Do you have an item called Metal Alloy? I think he had an item called Metal Alloy, didn't he? He had something that said Metal Alloy. His ability is Heavy Metal, which doubles the Pokemon weight. Maybe he didn't have an item? I don't know. Do I have an item called that? Maybe. Where would that be? I've got Rare Candy, Experience Candy. I got Hard Stone. Life Orb. Icy Rock, Smooth Rock, Heat Rock, Damp Rock, Big Root, Float Stone, Snowball, Misty Seed, Grassy Seed, Clear Amulet. Covert Cloak. I've got the Rock type and Water type masks. Maybe the Rock type mask would be kind of good. We're going to give that to Ogerpon. We're going to go Rock type for this. Oh, we're changing what they look like. Onigiri transformed. Now he's Rock type. We've got Booster Energy, Terra Shards. I don't think I have an item called Metal Alloy. I do not think so. Got some mayonnaise. Adventure Guide, a Catching Charm. An Experience Charm. A Teal style card, a Roto Stick, an Indigo style card, a Synchro Machine. I do need more revives, low-key. Well, I have 16 of them. That's not bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything called Metal Alloy. I'm gonna head on out. Actually, we're gonna give my experience candy to the guys that we've got currently. We're gonna give our rare candy. We will give to this little guy. He grew to level 66. Oh, he's evolving. Or she. Jujubee is evolving. Ta-da! Oh, she's so cute. Congratulations, your Jujubee evolved into Duosion. the mitosis Pokemon, when their brains now divided in two are thinking the same thoughts, these Pokemon exhibit their maximum power. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. One step closer. We're also going to use the experience candy on... Max potions might be good too, because if you don't have a status like paralyzed, they do the same as a full restore. Yeah, I only have full restores left because I was buying max potions and then I was going through them all and I bought a bunch of full restores and I just happened to still have them. I was using max potions earlier though. I was using max potions. We're going to use them on this guy actually. We're going to use all 7 on him. Jujubee grew to level 67. Evolved again. Jujubee is evolving again. I really like this one. Jujubee evolved into Ranunculus. When Ranunculus shakes hands, a network forms between their brain, increasing their psychic power. You love this guy, yes. I didn't know this guy existed, but I love him now. He wants to learn Hammer Arm? Yeah, learn Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm. The user swings its strong, heavy fist at the target to inflict damage. It also lowers the user's speed stat. I think we might get rid of... We might get rid of Wonder Room. Or Skill Swap, maybe. I think we'll get rid of Skill Swap. We are calling your team Noodle, Snake, Beaver, Ogre, Bubble, Dragon, and Bird. I love it. No, those are better names. Noodle, Snake, Beaver, Ogre, Bubble, Dragon, and Bird are great names. Ryuniclus? I can't pronounce him. We're gonna get rid of Skill Swap. 1, 2, and ta-da! Bubble has learned Hammer Arm. I'm assuming this one is Bubble. Rayuniclus? Rayuniclus. That's quite the name. Honestly, I feel pretty confident with our little strategy and I want to go take on the trainer and I think that's a bad idea. We're going to do a little more fighting because I want to take on the next member of the Elite Four again. I feel like we got a good little team. We're gonna discharge. Yeah. Not very effective, but we got it anyway. Go, Noodle, go. We'll do some auto battling, I guess. That's actually not a bad idea. We will auto battle. I really like this little eel guy. All hers were mid-80s. Ooh. We are not there yet, then. I thought she was supposed to be level 75. I did not realize that she was in the mid-80s. We'll get ourselves more leveled up. We'll keep doing this for a little while. Because I guess our whole team should not be that low. I swear I looked it up though and they said that they should all be around 75, which is clearly not true. Clearly we are not at 75-ish. They were very clearly at like 85-ish. Okay. We are getting there. Defeating everyone. I'm thinking I'll try to get ZD, Hershey. I'll try to get ZD and Hershey pretty leveled up into the 80s. Because I think we might be able to carry a lot of it with ZD and Hershey. Go fight! ZD? There we go. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna have to do some healing soon. ZD's getting low in health. Go, go, go. This feels like a good team lineup. I like this team. We're having a grand old time. Bada boop. And a boop. And a doop. I'm starting to really like ZD. I'm afraid ZD's growing on me. I was initially I was like, ZD, okay. I'll pick them up because they've got the interesting Terra type. But now? ZD, okay. Okay, little ZD. Here we go. I think I want to get ZD at least to level 80. Didn't know ZD grew. I thought it was made from flour and eggs. This ZD grows. This ZD's made of fish. This ZD's made of eel. It also, he kind of gives just like ever so slightly anglerfish. You know? Just ever so slight anglerfish. Can I suggest going to the top of these mountains? Absolutely, you can suggest going to the top of these mountains. Let me head on up there. Let me climb away. Climb, climb. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to be getting to the top of the mountain. It is how I am getting to the top of the mountain. How do we do? Bad. Bad. You feel like he also should have been water type, to be honest? No, I see it. I agree with it. He's an eel, literally. I feel like, why is the eel not water type? But Pamy, we did really, really bad. We did really, really bad. We lost our whole team. Not me climbing in Zelda. We lost our whole team. We're trying to make it back. We started rebuilding a team. We did lose our whole team though. And we're working on it. We're working on it. Now we're getting to the top of the mountain. Some summits have cool Pokemons. Ooh. I like a summit with a cool Pokemon. I want this Pokeball. Okay. Got XP candy. I don't see anybody here, but we can still keep going up. It wasn't that bad. We did get down to the last two, however, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. We got pretty taken out. I want to go all the... Excuse me. Is that Scizor? Scyther. Scyther? Excuse me. I guess we'll just full restore on, because we're running low on potions. There we go. This Scyther is gonna have a bad day. Discharge. Scyther used ability. Scyther's speed rose sharply. ZD used discharge. Super effective. Thank you for saying you like my name better. I think there is one named Scizor, not Scyther. He does exist. What is that thing? A little flying station? I want to go up here. I feel like there's going to be cool Pokemon up there. What is this? Also, we do have an ad starting in roughly a minute here. This is a reminder I do pause the game during ads. Scizor is Scyther's evolution. I was close. Is it the red one? Is Sizer the red one? The way I have to present in a meeting in a couple of minutes, and I'd rather go back to sleep. Pamy, I don't blame you. I'm afraid I don't blame you. What is... Okay. Let's see, let's see. Ooh! There's a Poltegeist. We could get a Poltegeist. I do like Poltegeist. We don't need Poltegeist. We're gonna fight this guy. 1, 2, and... Me and Vanilla was snoozing. I'm so proud of you. I wish I was snoozing. I'm a little jealous that you were snoozing and I wasn't. Oh, look who's here. Challenger to interrupt our diligent training. You are challenged by Sayori the student. Hello, Sayori. You love Poltegeist? I do too. Also, we are in ads. Don't worry. I will not click any buttons. We will just sit here. Our attacks did fall. Scrafty had Intimidate, so our attacks fell again. Welcome to the ads. How are we all doing? I fear I'm so sleepy today. I fear I'm so sleepy, and I'm so bummed we immediately lost our team. I thought it was gonna go better than that. We spent so long like beefing our team up, trying to get them to be good. I'm afraid we spent so much time doing that. You're so very sleepy this week, I fear. Honestly, same. The ads with the stressy music. Yes. We're having stressful Pokemon time. Items probably would help. I'm not good at remembering to use items. I'm not good at remembering any of the aspects of the game. I'm trying though. I really am trying to get better at Pokemon. BRB time for meeting. Have a good time at your meeting, Pamy. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Let me see. I'm thinking our plan. I'm trying to come up with strategies on ad breaks. I'm trying to like strategize. I'll check out items when I get back because that feels important. Items feel like they might be really useful to us right now. I'll check out what items we've got, which items we potentially could use. I know our meta of using ZD and Hershey, the noodle and the mole, that using their little things with the discharge and the earthquake, that seems to be working well. That does seem to be working well. Pokemon eat berries themselves when certain conditions are met, and other held items can boost or assist in battle. Yeah, there was a fight we won not too long ago that we only won because I had just so happened to equip an item that I completely forgot I had equipped. And then when it came down to it, they like hit us with a certain move and it did half damage because of an item I was holding, and we would have been absolutely cooked if it hadn't had. I don't remember the exact circumstances of it, but I do remember we got our ass saved by either a berry or an item. I don't remember which it was. It was either a berry or an item. And we need to... I'm gonna look through them again. You're bad about using items too. It's so hard to remember that they're there. I'm afraid I forget that they exist because I'm so like... I'm so focused on like my Pokemon need to do damage. My Pokemon need to do damage. That's how they're... I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation again. That's how their little cell guy kept healing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them. If you did, I do appreciate it. Let's just get back into the battle here. Don't worry, you didn't miss a thing. There was no moves exchanged. They did do some stat boosting things because they had Intimidate with their Hitmontop, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna try to use the same meta of Discharge on everyone. Earthquake on everyone. Ooh, Lisa? Yes. Levitate. Doesn't affect ZD because of Levitate. Scrafty used High Jump Kick. Hey, what the... What? Oh! We haven't talked about that in a while, but since we are back from ads, we do have a new Discord account. We have a new Discord channel. Our server is so back. Our server is so back, and you should join it. Hold on. Our server, so back. Onigiri, also come back. Fighting is super effective against ground and steel. I am starting to realize that. I am starting to realize that. We are going to bag, revive that guy. Battle, low kick on Scrafty. I used a revive. Hershey recovered from fainting. Onigiri is going to use low kick. Super effective on Scrafty. Scrafty's out of here. Scrafty fainted. Hitmontop is going to use counter. It's going to fail. We are shouting that Hitmontop is Pikachu's friend! It's Pikachu's friend! Oh, it's Crabominable! You guys wanted me to see Crabominable. Okay, battle. Discharge. No. We're gonna Pokemon. We are going to Jujubee. Swap in. Onigiri. Low kick on Crabominable. You are about to become a person to run errands. You will try to be back before I end, but if you are not, have a lovely stream. Thank you so much for being here, Becky. I hope you have a wonderful time running errands. I hope it goes well. Okay, Onigiri, super effective against Crabominable. Crabominable fainted. Pikachu's friend is next. Pikachu's friend is next. I'm so sorry. We're gonna use Psychic on Hitmontop. And then we're going to use low kick also on Hitmontop. He's going to sucker punch us. It does nothing. Correction, it's rock and steel, not ground and steel. Oh! But it's still super effective because he is steel type. Hershey leveled up. I cast a win! Thank you. I fear I need it. For shame. We needed that win. We needed that win. We've had a lot of losses today. We've had a lot of losses today. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Thank you for the good luck, Alex. Thank you. Also, welcome in. What would you like to do? I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Where are we? Okay, all better now. We'll grab this. Feather Dance. That's not useful to me. I'm sure it could. Oh, my items! My items! If there's something is super effective against both types rather than one, it's 2 times... Rather than it being 2 times the damage, it's 4 times the damage? Ow. I hate that. I hate that. Ow. Okay. How's the streamer doing? The streamer's doing great. We're doing fantastic. I fear we did lose a lot of Pokemon, so now we're back to grinding and trying to level guys up. Because we did lose quite a few little guys. But it's fine. Glad to hear you're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna keep leveling up. My items. I forgot about my items for the 17th billion time. Okay, what items do we got? What are these? I don't think I want those. Unless... I could give all of my Pokemon really sharp speed. No, but they're probably gonna mirror us. You yourself are doing good, chilling in the trash can? Ah, 'cause you're a raccoon. I see. I hope you're having fun chilling in your trash can. I hope it's a cozy one. Item that sharply boosts a Pokemon's accuracy. Okay, I don't want those. Well, actually, do I want that? No. Okay, what do we got for berries? Free itself from paralysis, wake itself from sleep, lift the effects of being poisoned, cure a burn. Thaw frozen. Restore 10 PP to a move. Restore 10 HP to yourself. Holds one of these berries, it's cured from confusion. The Loomberry. Cure itself from any status condition. Citrus berry. Restore a small amount of HP. Figgy berry. Restores some HP should it find itself in a pinch, but it will be confused if it hates the berry's taste. This one sounds good. A small amount of HP. Wiki Berry does the same thing as the Figgy Berry. The Mago Berry does the same thing. Okay. Can I see what people's favorite berries are? If Pokemon is fed this berry, it'll grow more friendly. We don't need that. More friendly. More friendly, more friendly, more friendly, more friendly. If a Pokemon holding this berry is hit with a super effective electric type move, the power of that move will be weakened. Yes, the X stuff is used in battle. You never use those. They confuse me. Not the police tried getting you out of the trash can, but you got back in when they left. May have scared you off, but not forever. Other held items are down by the evolution items. Okay. I can look at those. I don't think he has any electric type, poison type, rock type moves, dragon type moves. Super effective steel type moves. We're gonna give this to our little mole guy. Our little mole guy, because the steel type moves will be super effective against him. Right? I think. And then we've got some XP candy. We'll use this on this little guy. We'll just use one for now. We'll use 2 more, actually. We'll use all of our little experience candy on him. Okay, and then let's see. A medicine that can be used to slightly raise the max PP of a single move. Medicine can be used to raise the max PP of a single move the Pokemon knows as high as it can possibly go. Nutritious drink increases base points for a Pokemon's HP. Increases base points for attack. Base points for defense. I'm gonna give some speed points to someone. I don't know who yet. Hershey resists steel? Oh. I thought... I'm not good at the types. Okay. Hold on. I'll change that. I'll give him something else. What's the health feather? Slightly increases base points for HP's health. Base points for a Pokemon attack stat, defense stat, special attack, special defense. Swift Feather slightly increases base points for Pokemon speed stat. We've got all these mints, all these mochis. Maybe we just give all of our guys so much HP. Your raccoon life is so chill. No taxes, no worrying about money, no work. Just chilling, eating, finding food, and rolling in trash. Did I hear about the raccoon named Adele? I have not. I do like raccoons, though. They're pretty cool. They're cool animals. They're chill. She's rolling in the trash. Oh, I love that. Okay. I'm looking at my little items. Peculiar apple that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. A protector. Extremely stiff and heavy is loved by a certain Pokemon. I don't think we have anyone that we can give this to. It won't have any effect on anyone. Reaper Cloth. I don't think we can... We could give it to... It's loved by a certain Pokemon, but I don't think any of the Pokemon we have love it. The Love Sweet. When a Milcery holds this, it spins around happily. You love silly and before jokes. I love a good little silly joke. We love a good little silly joke around here. The Lucky Egg. Egg filled with happiness. Soft Sand. Boost the power of the holder's ground type moves. That actually, I'm going to give this ground type moves. He's got ground type moves. Right? Or are those rock type moves? Lucky Egg is helpful for grinding. You know? Yeah, it would be helpful for grinding, huh? We're going to give it to this guy. And then I need to double check. They're ground type. You especially love telling dad jokes. Sometimes he even laughs. We love a good dad joke around here. What was I checking? Oh, I was checking his summary. He is ground type. So I boosted his ground type moves. Let me go back into my little items. We boosted the ground type moves. That's rock type. That's ice type. Headband exudes strength, slightly boosting the power of physical moves. Light screen or reflect will last longer. Holder loses a small amount of HP with each attack it lands, but it boosts the power. Snow will persist longer. Sandstorms persist longer. Sunlight persists longer. Rain persists longer. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This root boosts the amount of HP the holder restores to itself when it uses HP stealing moves. A float stone, very light stone that reduces the weight of the holder. Item to be held by a Pokemon. The single use ball of snow boosts the attack stat if it's an ice type move. If the terrain becomes misty terrain, the holder uses the seed to boost its own stats. Not for shame. You love dad jokes, but as a trans woman, you'll never be a father. It makes me a bit of a faux pas. The dad joke within the statement about dad jokes? Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Okay, clear amulet. Protects the holder from having its stats lowered by moves used against it or by other Pokemon's abilities. Covert Cloak conceals the holder, tricking the eye of the enemies and protecting it from additional effects of moves. I do want to give this to someone. I think I want to give that. I'm going to give the cloak to our eel. I'm going to give the cloak to our eel. I don't know if it's going to do anything. The boosted energy, an item to be held by Pokemon with certain abilities. The energy that fills this capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. I don't think that matters for what we have going on. Okay. I'm gonna see how things go with this. With this, booster is for a Paradoxmon. What is a Paradoxmon? Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Let me come fight someone. See how it goes. Okay. We'll just fight one of these guys and see how it goes really quick. You don't have to be a father to tell dad jokes. You know a few women who love telling dad jokes too. That is true. That's real true. I fear dad jokes are great, regardless of gender. But it does ruin the punchline of faux pas. I fear the dad joke within the dad joke was more important. Did that make any sense? I don't think so. ZD avoided the attack. ZD used Discharge. Not very effective. Discharge again. I know this isn't like a good matchup. We're using electric versus electric is a bad matchup, but it's fine. I just wanted to see how we're doing. You came up with a faux pas one yourself? I like it. It's a good one. You did good. Energy-wise, or level-wise, you know... What would I like to do? I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Part of me wants to just go try that fight again, even though I think it's gonna go bad. We're all better now. You know what? We're gonna try it. Actually, maybe I'll let him... Maybe I'll let him do this. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm very underleveled still. I am. I know. I don't like being underleveled. I do wish there was more trainers to level up with in this part of the map. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of, or there's not a lot of trainers. I've only run into like 1 or 2 in every area. You know? The other day you heard your dad shouting, "Don't do that, you idiot, don't do it," at the TV, so you actually asked what he was watching to shout like that. I'm assuming some type of sports? Not I'm watching the wedding video! That's not sports. Oh no, that's not sports. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe I give everybody eggs to level up really fast. Cause the egg is making Jujubee level up pretty fast. Maybe I give everybody egg. And then I'll switch away from the eggs afterwards. But for now, everybody egg. Where is it? Do I only have 1 egg? Did I only have 1 egg? I might have only had 1 egg. I'm sensing I only had 1 egg. Not are straight people okay? I fear that is a valid question. As a bisexual, I do be asking if straight people are okay frequently. Alright, we gotta like focus and grind a little bit. We gotta focus up and grind a little bit. We gotta get... I want to make progress. Let's see. Go after that guy. Go after the Sinistea. I can't believe I forgot Sinistra earlier. I can't believe I knew Sinistea and I forgot Sinistra. I can't believe it. Married for 30 plus years is so impressive. I fear that is very impressive. That's a long time to be married. You often forget Sinistra. He just looks like Sinistea. I know he's the matcha version of Sinistea, but matcha is tea. Matcha is tea. So my brain just wants it to be Sinistea. Why did the man fall into the well? I don't know. Why did the man fall into a well? Because he didn't see that well. Okay, that's really funny. I wasn't expecting that and I should have. Alright, what are we at level-wise? ZD's level 8. Hershey's level 7. Or 70. Not 7. Imagine if we were level 7 right now. Jeez. That would be bad. Okay. We're going around fighting people. Jujubee is 71, Fridge is 70, Porridge is 72. What's the difference between a tuna, a piano, and a bottle of glue? I'm not sure. What is the difference between a tuna, a piano, and a bottle of glue? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. Wait, where does the glue fit into it? Is that where you got stuck? Oh, people get stuck on where's the glue. You got stuck on the glue. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. You're back. You had to step away. Your kid officially plays Pokemon Red by herself now. I'm so proud of her. Wait, I'm so proud of her. She's gonna have better Pokemon knowledge than me soon. Guess what? What am I guessing? Chicken butt. Guess what? What am I guessing? She has your Game Boy SP. I love that. I love introducing the children's Pokemon. Who did she pick as a starter? Who does she like as her... I don't know any of the starters from Red. You went on a date. Congratulations. Did it go well? It was yesterday. I hope it went well. Those are always fun. Welcome back, Pamy. Her Neurospicy friend knows every Gen 1 Pokemon and their types. Oh my goodness. I would say chat's been behaving pretty well. We've had a lot of dad jokes. There's been a lot of dad jokes since you've been gone, Pamy. Alright, discharge on Sinistea. At 3 years old, she knows 151 Pokemon. That is insane. Dad jokes, how dare you all. That's actually insane. How does she know 151? I don't think I know 151 Pokemon at 28 years old. How does she know them at 3? Why do elephants paint their toenails red? Why? Also, I'm so happy for you, Jacob. That sounds like it was a great date. Alright. Sinistea down. They paint their toenails red to hide in cherry trees? Huh? I fear I don't get that one. Her dad is also very into Pokemon. That makes sense. At 3 years old, I didn't even know how to read or write. I probably didn't know how to read or write at 3 years old. Honestly, I struggle with reading now a little bit. Have I ever seen an elephant in a... Oh. Are we being mean with the dad jokes now? Please don't be mean with the dad jokes. I am very gullible. You do have memories from when you were 3 and didn't know anything. That's cool. That is cool. I don't think I have any memories from when I'm that little. I feel like most of my memories are from like when I was a little bit older. I don't have a lot of memories from being a little teeny tiny child. But also, I don't really remember yesterday. Not it goes against Jade's TOS. It's not mean, they're just ruining your setup for the joke. Hershey makes me want to eat a chocolate bar real bad. Go get a chocolate bar real bad. Go get a chocolate bar, Pamy. You deserve one. You don't have memories of before you were 6, if I'm honest. I'm probably similar. So true. Don't even remember this morning. That's so valid, I fear. My memory sucks. I've got a lot of chronic illnesses that also make my memory suck extra. It is so downstairs and you are so comfy cozy in bed. But hear me out, Pamy. Also, Fallen, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the council. Memory loss does go burr. Pamy, hear me out. I think chocolate is worth it. I think chocolate is worth it. You're just neurodivergent? Hell yeah. I have chronic illnesses that impact my brain's ability to think. And then I'm also on medication that has the side effect of like brain fog and messing with your ability to think. So the stuff I'm on to make me be able to think better also has the side effect of make me think worse. It's great. It's great. What do you mean I made you feel bad about going on a date? I'm happy for you. I know for sure you have memories from 4. You also believe 3. They're so fleeting and vague. You don't remember your childhoods? I don't. I remember like bits and pieces, little flashes of it. Little flashes of it. Okay. Your medications also have crazy side effects. I feel like so many of them do nowadays. So many of the medications to treat certain symptoms also have those symptoms as side effects. Not a fan of that one. Really not a fan of that one. You try to keep chocolate in your sleeve. It's always smart to have a couple twigs up your sleeve. You're notorious for remembering ridiculous things from so long ago. You're off to work, so goodbye. Hope you have a great rest of your stream and day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kimber. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. You told your husband that we're going to get a mini fridge for your booby milk, and in reality, it's for your Midnight Hershey bar. Okay, the Midnight Hershey bar is really important, though. The Midnight Hershey bar is really important. You're trying to get a mini marked, jumbo marked Eevee sometime. What does that mean? I fear I am new to the franchise, and I do not know what that means. But I hope you find it. I hope you find it. You remember your favorite pre-K teacher? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry most of your memories are not good ones. But I'm glad that there is some good ones in there. When your mother told 4-year-old me not to marry your cousins while waiting in line for a food bin, that's one of your core memories. You remember climbing into trees, playing outside, not caring about telephones or iPads. I remember locking bugs in little bug keeper things, and then not really understanding the concept of, like, you have to feed and water your bugs, and then being confused how the bugs were disappearing. The bugs were dying. They were not disappearing. You can't help that you're, like, the areas right before the mountains. What? I'm so confused what's going on. Hill areas? Am I supposed to be going to the hilly areas? I'm still just leveling up. Doing a little grinding while we yap. ZD's level 81. I want to get everyone up to like 80-ish maybe. Hill areas. Oh. I swear I have reading comprehension. I swear I can comprehend things that I read. I've read a book before. You tried so hard to save a baby bird egg on the ground when you were 6 and thought a regular lamp would help. Oh no. Honestly, good on you for at 6 years old knowing you needed a lamp, period. Good on you at 6 years old for knowing that you needed that at all. I fear I wouldn't have known. Okay. Trying to get him to just fight things, level up. The requirement for any Pokemon to get the mini mark is they have to be size 0 and must be judged by an NPC. The same goes for the jumbo mark. The Pokemon must be a size 255. Oh, like, I think we got a tiny Eevee at one point. We got a mini Eevee at one point. And I think in Pokemon Sleep, I have a jumbo Pumpkaboo. Is that kind of like the size thing you're talking about? I didn't know that they had like mini marks and jumbo marks that you could get from NPCs. There's so much in this game I did not know existed. That's so cool. You did in fact read that information from the Encyclopedia Britannica we had. That's so funny. Not you pulling out the encyclopedia at 6. When you were a kid, you tried to bungee jump out of a tree by hooking an elastic tie down to a belt loop? Oh no. Oh no. Also, that is basically what you're talking about, the size thing with Pokemon. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That reminds you of college. During the intro week before classes, your dean started a Twitter hashtag for good deeds on campus. You immediately posted a fake one about nursing a baby bird and you live displayed results. Not you lying and getting on the college hashtag. That's... Jade, that's so funny. But what I like to do, I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Do-do-do. Here we go. Electros and your other Pokemon are all better now. Back to grinding up. Back to grinding my levels. What do you have to say? Been having Pokemon battles? Hey there, exchange student. Your friendly neighborhood guidance counselor here. I hope it doesn't feel too invasive for me to ask. Are you keeping up with your Pokemon battles? Here at Blueberry Academy, we try to get the students excited to battle each other, which means I'll give you BP for battling the students here. The more battles, the more BP. So why don't you try to defeat 5 students here in the Canyon biome? There's 5 whole students here? So far you've defeated 7 students here in the Canyon biome. Wow, great job. Look at you go. Being all productive about finding other students to battle. Here's some BP for you, a reward for all your hard work. I received 100 BP from the guidance counselor. I didn't know about that. Not your jokes kind of remind me of the tops of mountains. Peak, you might say, but you become a little celebrity before you left too, which was great. That's cool. Non-Italian accent. Here we go. I can't do an Italian accent. The one NPC that is the only one that can do it is in the first city. Interesting. Your hope reply actually sent. Or it just looks like you're laughing at the word peak. It did send. It did send. We got that BP energy. Oh, we got a bonus? A TM that I'm probably never gonna use. If you go and get yourself even more wins, I'll have another reward waiting here for you. You can do a couple accents. You're gonna find the people doing it in the first city. You will find people. I hope you find them, Fallen. I'm a little confused, but I hope you find them. Big pick energy. Bree, thank you for the Toad Miles. This is the only accent I can do is a Toad accent. Also, yeah, I do have a no backseating policy. It is the pinned comment, the pinned chat at the moment. I do have a gavel I will bang if I have questions. Let me get into a new biome. Make my way around. Do 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 do. Can I miss you? And now I wonder. Don't I love throwing eggs at you? Why are we throwing eggs? You know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Oh, I didn't mean to run into this. Your friends say the most cursed is when you mix Indian with Russian. Ooh, I imagine that it would get quite cursed. Not eating them raw like a whole snake. ZD's gonna discharge on this fletchling. Not hard-boiled, think of the damage. Luna, I think you are a reptile. I fear the allegations are proving to be true. As you know, I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. I'm so sorry about my Toad impression, by the way. In D&D, you only let the players use accents if they're associated with a demographic who historically benefited from privilege, mostly British and aristocratic Southern, but mostly no accents. I love that. I feel like accents can get fun, but they can also go very bad very quickly. You know, if it's not your native accent, or one that you have lived in the area of. Snake. We're gonna fight him. What about Sir Give Me the Vodka? Do not apologize for the content you proudly influenced. You did. So bad, so quick. Reptile dysfunction? Luna, yes. I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. I'm so underleveled still. It's fine. You love this Alola region? This one is cool. This one is really cool. When you're near your husband's Scottish family, you mimic his accent. However, you're the only able to understand. You're the only one able to understand him when he goes full Scot. Oh, I see. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. ZD, things are going bad. Things are going bad. Hold on. Things are going bad. We're gonna go right back here, close to outdoor classroom. Have I been to the top of the Red Mountain? I have not yet. I will go to the top of the Red Mountain though. I just have to come back here, heal up my Pokemon. Try not to die really quick. Where is the healing? Isn't there healing here? Shouldn't there be? Is there not? Where's the Pokestop? Where's the Pokestop? You know a Scott who is ready lovely? Like someone from Scotland? You fear your pregnancy brain is being very not brainy today. No, you're so valid. I fear my brain is also not braining today, and I do not have an excuse. It's just not feeling it today. Oh, you know someone who's really lovely. That was my bad. I should have been able to spot that typo. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at spotting typos. Let's go fight that guy. Oh wait, I was gonna go to the top of the Red Mountain. How do I get to the top of the Red Mountain? That way, I'm assuming? That way looks up. This way is giving the vibes of up. Google's... I went to the polar biome? I did go to the polar biome. I did. I was leveling up a little bit more. Google's if pregnancy brain can be a sympathetic symptom. I don't think it can be. I think I just am canonically a little bit dumb. I'm afraid canonically the brain just doesn't work that well. You've been thinking of going on an all-almond diet, but that's just nuts. That is just nuts. Okay. Brute force and climbing it. I'm brute force climbing it. Is this technically the top, or is the other one technically the top? Are you technically the top? Was that another Minior? Why, yes it was. There's quite a few Miniors around. There's quite a few of them. Wait, almonds aren't nuts? Almonds are seeds? You will not be looking at Walnut be looking into more nut jokes today. Nut, you know I don't know. Should I grab more Miniors? I can grab another Minior. I love Minior. They're a gosh darn cutie. Oh, I didn't mean to use a timer. I meant to use a quick. Not the chunky Minior might be a little meteor. Also, I did not know that almonds were seeds, and I don't like that. They're botanically closer to a peach than they are to a nut. I don't like that. I don't like that. Also, RIP little Minior, I didn't mean to explode you. I'm trying to catch you guys. More little colorful guys. Not so is my ass, but you don't see me bragging. You're botanically close to a peach? Quick ball. Damn it. No, Luna, shush. I just want to know what kind of little guy you are. Their special defense fell. Their attack rose sharply. Special attack rose sharply. Speed rose sharply. I just want to know what little guy you are. Should I use a repeat? Because I have a lot of repeats of him. Somewhat different Pokeball that's more effective in catching a Pokemon that you've caught before. Okay, we got him. What color are you? Minior, what color are you? Do. Green! We haven't gotten a green one yet. We haven't gone a green one yet. This is our first green one. Not ad quote in reference to almonds being botanically closer to a peach. So is my ass, but you don't see me bragging from Pamy. Wasabi! Wasabi. Wasabi. That one is peppermints. We already have a peppermint. This one was wasabi. You what? You spelled that wrong? That's not how you spell... Oh! What did you spell wrong? They gotta be mint? They could be spearmint. They could be spearmint. Because we had mint and we had peppermint. So this one could be spearmint. I do like the mint theme. And spearmint do be green. Spearmint. Not depressed. Why is it? Are you depressed because I'm picking spearmint over wasabi? What if we get another wasabi? I am also sending him to our boxes. Goodbye, little green core. Okay, that one looks taller than this one, so I'm going to go this way. What is this sparkly one? Oh, it's some type of fish. It's some type of fish. I can't tell if I like this. Not ugly fish. Brooks-ish, my love. It's the ugliest Pokemon. I don't think she's ugly. She's colorful. We are going to discharge. She's a queen. She looks like a queen. We're gonna use discharge. Hopefully we don't kill her. We didn't. Okay, we didn't. Don't fight me, Automod. I let you through. I let you through. Brooks is just paralyzed. Okay, I like her. She reminds me of Rainbow Fish. She reminds me of Rainbow Fish. The net ball? Yeah, we're gonna use the net ball. We're gonna use the net ball. She is very teethy. She's very teethy. I'm not opposed to teeth. Used to work in a factory where you crushed cans all day. It was so depressing. That's a good one. Okay, we got the fish. What do we want to name her? She's water and psychic. When the sunlight reflects on the ripples created by a Bruxish grinding its teeth, the water all around sparkles brilliantly. She's giving... I don't know. I kind of like her. Would you hate me if I put her on our team? I kind of like her. You really wanted to see the Teeth musical, but you couldn't get to the city in time? I have a gavel question about that. Jade. Teeth the musical, as in reference to Teeth the movie? As in reference to the horror movie? You would not be mad in the slightest. She is diva. She is a diva. The soda pressing has made me realize I've had enough internet for today. You're valid. What happens when the Buddhist cowboy dies? I don't know. Wait, I'm sorry. They made a... What? Not reincarnation. I can't believe they made a musical for Teeth, and this is going to be Fruity Pebbles. I can't believe they made a musical for Teeth. That was really unnecessary, I'm afraid. That was really unnecessary, I'm afraid. Also, Brie, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And Fruity Pebble is... Hold on. Fruity... P-E... It didn't fit. Fruity Pebble. Fruity Pebble. It was about a girl in a Handmaiden's Tale style world who did this to take revenge on the patriarchy. That honestly sounds kind of cool. You're still here. Just gonna take your nap. Have a great nap, Brie. Have a great nap. That musical sounds kind of cool, despite the fact that I don't think I want to see it. What do you call a dog that does magic? What do you call a dog that does magic? Labracadabrador. Okay, I like that. I think we choose fish instead of porridge. Fruity Pebbles is on the team instead of porridge. Michael R. Jackson is a queer and sassy playwright. He also directed White Girl in Danger, about how scary diversity can be. I'm gonna have to look more into this playwright. The plays they are writing sound ridiculous. Not in a bad way, but ridiculous nonetheless. So I fear I need to look this up for myself. Horsey. Discharge. Horsey. Absurd and wonderful. I definitely agree with the absurd. I feel like I have to see them for myself for the wonderful. I have to determine if they're wonderful of my own accord, of my own free will. Okay, I'm gonna go up here, see if there's any cool Pokemon up here. Is this the tippy top of the mountain? It is pretty up here. It is pretty. I can't tell which spot is the tippy top of the mountain though. I think it was the spot we were just in. Well, let's fast travel. We're gonna fast travel. We're gonna fly here. We are going to heal up our Pokemon and we're gonna continue leveling them up. Why did the cowboy adopt a dachshund? A dachshund? It's dachshund, right? Not dachshund. He wanted to get along, little doggy. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's a cute one. That makes me think of cowboy. Shout out cowboy. I'm so sorry for how poorly I pronounced that. I fear the brain is starting to short circuit a little bit. I had a really long day yesterday. And it definitely is catching up to me today. Unfortunately, I feel like a little computer that's slowly short-circuiting. Everything's fine though. We're gonna fight some people. Level our guys up. Yeah. Go, ZD, go. Go, ZD, go. You feel that on Monday I accidentally took my Adderall before you went to bed. Ended up playing Dispatch all night. Oh, I imagine that was not what you intended. I imagine it was really fun, but I also imagine that was not how you intended to spend Monday night. I kind of want to catch the Lapras. I like Lapras. Quick ball. We got him! You weren't planning on playing Dispatch at all. Hey! At least you had fun, right? Right? Did you? Lapras is so pretty in this biome. Lapras is pretty in this biome. They're water and ice. Would I like to give Lapras a nickname? Yeah! I want to name them Laffy Taffy. This is Laffy Taffy. We might have already had a Laffy Taffy. I do need to start keeping a spreadsheet. Maybe we'll keep a spreadsheet for the next game. A friend offered me a monster in return of a picture of me. W trade. That is a W trade. Not Shake Your Lapras. Or Shake Your Laffy Taffy. Do we want him on our team? Who do we have on our team? You started with Baldur's Gate 3, accidentally clicked the reload key, and the last save had been an hour and a half prior. Oh yeah, at that point you gotta switch games. I'm sorry. At that point, I'm sorry, you must switch games. Do we want Lapras on the team instead of Fridge? Or instead of Fruity Pebble? You're crying at Archaludon. I can't pronounce that again. It was Lapras. Okay. He looked like a refrigerator. He looked like a refrigerator. And hey, as long as you got a monster out of it. As long as you got a monster. Not bonking them. I know Ice is weak to stuff, but do we want him on our team because he's a cutie? He's also water, which is good against stuff. Thank you for redeeming corporate speak, Jade. Everyone has to talk like we're in a meeting. Today's meeting is now in session. Welcome. Welcome. We can store Lapras and allow it to accrue interest in the meantime. I would agree with that. I think that is a wonderful assessment of our current situation, Jade. Thank you. Thank you for your input in this during today's meeting. Let me see here. I think our strategy moving forward for this quarter should be the hustle mindset, the grind mindset. You're in a damn corporate meeting right now. You will not. Your Honor, I call nuh-uh. I'm afraid. I am afraid we are in a corporate meeting now. Lapras is a great asset to this team, but isn't efficient for Q3. That is exactly how I feel. Jade, thank you for bringing this to the table for us to consider. Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Look at this unplanned turn of events. You thought Bruxish would be a higher level being a sparkly one. I did too, and I'm a little concerned. I am a little concerned. I feel as though I thought our new hire would be a little bit more qualified for the position than they are. I am willing to put in some training time. I'm willing to see if we can get them on a personal improvement plan, get them where we need them to be. But as of right now, I will say they are slightly underqualified for the position we have put them in. Jade is great at this. Your Honor, I'm a raccoon. I cannot be held in court or whatever this is. We're in corporate speak time. We're in a corporate meeting. I would like to put in a formal request for a new hire. Pamy, your request has made it to my desk. It is being processed. Your request is being processed. I would like to request some additional information for your request, if at all possible. Is there a specific new hire you would like to send us in the direction of? Any particular team members you feel deserve to be moved up? Unfortunately, my headphones have declined to participate in this team building exercise. You'd like to request an extension while you have a mental breakdown. Kai, I'm so sorry. Kai, please take that mental break. Please take that extension while you have that mental breakdown. Take all of the time you need. The new hire is Milkery. Love her qualifications that she's whipped cream and cute. Pamy, I raise you the issue of Milkery is also slightly underqualified. We do have one. She is, however, a psychic, or not psychic. What was she? She was a specific type that was bad. I do have the item she likes. She was fairy type though, and fairy bad against steel. We do regret to hear this, Kai, and hope that the designated panic room is up to your standards and responsive to your needs. You want to move to the dumpster? That's my I do have one. I do have a Milkery. I named her Milk. Asshole? What? Excuse me, that's not a very corporate speak of you. We still have 2 minutes left in our meeting. There's an incredibly fun way to evolve Milkery. You should choose to pursue Milkery further. Can I open the floor to hear debates for and against Milkery, please? I would like to open the floor to debates for and against. Points for and against Milkery. Milcery. Not Milkery. You should acquire a second one to promote. I could acquire a second one to promote. That could be a possibility. I shall acquire a second one. That's not very Wells Fargo of you, Pamy. Also, we do have an ad starting in just about a minute here. This is a reminder that I do pause the game during the ad so you won't miss out on anything. Hell yeah, we caught them. Yeah. You won't miss out on anything, I'm just gonna yap. I think of removing my spine. It's only holding me back. Please, for the sake of the team, keep our spines in place currently. I would like to open the floor once again. Do we have any name suggestions? Do we have any recommendations? Heavy cream. The other one is milk, so yeah, this one can be heavy cream. Thank you so much for your valuable feedback to our team. Banana pudding is also good, but I like the theme of milk names. Raccoon decided to be a pirate raccoon? Since Milcery evolved into different forms per ingredients, perhaps sprinkles. It would fit, but you just made banana pudding. You can't stop thinking about it. No, that's valid. Cheesecake is another good name if we get another one. Also, we are in ads. I'm not touching anything right now. I'm not touching anything. I do, unfortunately, really badly have to go piss girl. So I'm gonna put us on a little BRB. I'm gonna put us on a little BRB. So that way I can go piss girl. You need a pet in Minecraft? You named a pet in Minecraft, Cheesecake. I love it. Go piss human. I'm going. Thank you all so much. I will be right back. I hope it all comes out okay too. Welcome back from the ads. We're so back. Hello. Hi. Well timed. You have a meeting now. Hot dogs were delicious. Took you forgetting your device, restarting your laptop, then resetting your headphones. We got there eventually. Now you can lurk in peace and do dishes. Thank you so much for the lurk, Kai. Thank you. We're so back. Welcome, welcome. I went piss girl. My cat was eating a bug. I had to stop him. Everything's good, and we are so back. Do we want heavy cream on our party or do we want milk on our party? So, I'm gonna send none of them. They will die. Okay, they will because they are fairy and we're gonna fight steel. But we did have that object. What did that object do really quickly? You're ever so very Bank. Hello, Ian. Welcome, Bank. Welcome, welcome. What was that item I had, though? I had an item that Milk likes. Where was it? Where was it? There was the love sweet. A heart-shaped sweet. When a milcery holds this, it spins around happily. Chase, Wells Fargo, or Bank of America? All good options. Welcome back, though, Ian. I do want to give the love sweet to one, though. I want to... So, hold on. What if... Milk is level 69. Heavy cream is level 65. What if I put Milk on my team? No, you just got a headache. Don't eat glue. You prefer the local credit unions for their great customer service and interest rates. You'll say M&T Bank because the idea of a bank called Empty Bank makes you giggle. Did no one see it coming that M&T sounds like empty? What are her? Steel Dragon. We want to keep them. Water, Psychic, and Dark. Wait. Bruxish is actually kind of a good team member. Milk because it's level 69. I do like Milk. Should we take Fridge off the team in favor of Milk for a little bit? Or should we take... Because I don't think we need two steel types. We have Steel Dragon and we have Steel Electric. I feel like Steel Electric better than Steel Dragon for this purpose. There was a small bank in South Carolina that gave you a gift every month from a Pizza Stone ice cream bowl. I want a bank to give me gifts every month. Fruity Pebble is underperforming, but she's Water, Psychic, and Dark. Who is our Steel Electric? Our Steel Electric is ZD. ZD is Electric Steel. Although his Steel is his Terra type. Yeah, Steel Terra, not Steel by default. Does ZD have Steel move, though? No. No Steel moves. No Steel move, just Steel Terra. But we could teach him Steel moves. You know? Who is my punchiest baby? Probably Onigiri. You can give it Terra Blast at the very least. I could give it Terra Blast at the very least. We got Jujubee. We got Fridge. Fruity Pebble is currently underperforming. We'll put Milk on the team in favor of Fruity Pebble. Not your son currently is the punchiest baby. Pamy with child as a tribute. We could put Spammy back on the team, except she wouldn't be that good anymore, I don't think, because she's psychic. You hate Fruity Pebble? I fear I like Fruity Pebble. She's okay. I got nothing against Fruity Pebble. She's just a little rainbow fish. I'll swap her for Milk though, and we'll try to evolve Milk. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to evolve Milcery. Which I don't know how to do that, but I am gonna give Milk the little stone. The love sweet. We're gonna give this to Milk. Our Pokemon is now holding the love sweet. And we're gonna take Milk and we're gonna change position. We're gonna put Milk out in front. I want to see them spin around in a circle. Does the item not actually make them spin in a circle? Will it do anything? Let's find out! Let me change them. Hold on. We're gonna stick Onigiri back out in front. Or we're gonna stick ZD back out in front. How do you stir, stir, stir? You have no idea how to evolve Milcery? Hop off your ride and spin. Hop off my ride and spin. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. Ooh, spins. I'm a spinning. I'm about to be dizzy. I have no idea what the answer is. No, I'm getting dizzy. We're spinning. How long can we spin? Not the question mark. The Lapras is looking at us like, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're spinning. We're spinning. I do like Milcery's silly bouncy head. She about to throw up. Okay, we'll let her stop spinning. Milk is evolving! Wait, did you actually have to spin? I don't think I had to spin for that long. Wait, she's so cute. She's now creamy. Evolving just from spinning is so cute. Wait, she's so cute. She's lemon cream. Lemon is my favorite. I didn't know there was different flavors. Oh, I really like Milk. Milk wants to remove Decorate. What does Decorate do? Time of day, direction you spin, how long you spin, etc. changes the flavor. I'm so happy I got lemon. Literally yesterday I was saying I want to learn to make lemon poppy seed bread and muffins and cakes because I love lemon stuff. I marinated chicken today in lemon pepper seasoning. I fear it's a lemon themed day. I would drink a lemon flavored milkshake. It would not like me because I am lactose intolerant, but I would drink it. Decorate sharply boosts the target's attack and special attack stats by decorating. We've got Entertainment, Misty Terrain, Recover, and Dazzling Gleam. I think we don't want Decorate. You should make lemon cookies. You should. You wish there was a lemon and fudge swirl hard ice cream? That would be delicious. That would be delicious. I really do think a lemon flavored milkshake would slap. I really do. Ricotta cookies with lemon icing. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Okay, I want to... Do I have any moves to... Can I... Hold on. Do I have anything that I can teach to... Do I have anything I can teach to Milk? Anything I can teach to Milk? Milk can learn a fighting move. Attacks with an energy draining punch. The user is restored by up to half the damage taken by the target. Milk can fight. Milk can fight. Cheese cookies sound bad. However, I can confirm they are incredibly good. We're going to teach Milk Drain Punch instead of Recover. Pole? Oh, lemon flavored milkshake? Yum. I'm yumming that. I think a lemon flavored milkshake would be good. 1, 2, and ta-da! Milk forgot Recover. It learned Drain Punch instead. I think, what else do I want? We have to give our whatchamacallit guy What is he? Electric and what? What are your stats again? What are ZD's? What was ZD again? Check the summary for ZD. Electric and steel. We have to give him a steel type move. Let's go to our bag and let's try to find a steel type move to give to ZD. Grounds. Metal Claw. ZD cannot learn it. None of these are what I want. Power Gem, Gunk Shot, Substitute, Iron Defense. Can't learn it. He can learn Dragon Pulse, but that's not helpful. He can learn Heavy Slam. Slams in target with its heavy body. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the move's power. Wait, I have an idea. What if I could Heavy Slam him? Although I think the fridge should learn. Not that slam must hit like a truck. I know I voted yes, but then I remembered when Cold Stone had a lemon ice cream that was giving sour cheesecake and you hated it. I love lemon cheesecake. I love sour cheesecake. I think I would absolutely love a lemon milkshake. Let's see. Let's see. What else? I could Terra Blast him. We could give him Terra Blast. I'm so glad that Yum won for lemon flavored milkshake. You ever move your head so fast you have a blackout blip? Yes. I don't know what that's about, but that does happen. I also get little like sometimes my neck will crack and everything goes black for a second. It's kind of scary. I choose to pretend that it's fine and that nothing bad is happening, but realistically don't actually know what's going on when that's happening. I think okay, I have an idea. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give let's see. Where is it? Heavy Slam. I'm gonna use Heavy Slam. You like the Rainbow Swirl one? I've not seen the Rainbow Swirl all creamy. I do get the thing where like my neck will crack and suddenly everything goes black. It's not fun. I'm gonna have Fridge learn Heavy Slam instead of Metal Burst. The user retaliates with much greater force against the opponent that last inflicted damage on it. Flash Cannon. Dragon Claw. I think I want Heavy Slam instead of Flash Cannon. We're going to do Heavy Slam instead of Flash Cannon. I think. Sometimes when you crack your neck that you suddenly get neck pain. Sometimes your vision goes black for a few seconds. Yeah. I try not to crack my neck specifically because that does happen. And I don't think it's good. Let me get, where is the... Where? Terra Blast. We're gonna give Terra Blast to them. Eliminates the effect of the target's ability. Yeah, we'll get rid of Gastro Acid. It doesn't do much. Wait, Reese's Pieces just released a chocolate cookie in the shape... Oh, wait. A chocolate cookie in the pieces, and the intensity of the craving just hit you so hard that you have died, and it doesn't come out until the 17th? Reese's Pieces is releasing a chocolate cookie. That sounds delicious. I fear I got the Reese's peanut butter chips and I put them in brownies the other day. Oh my god. Some of the best brownies I've ever had. You didn't describe that properly? Okay, hold on. You haven't looked back at Reese's since converting to Back to Nature's PB cream cookies. Ooh, I've heard good things about the Back to Nature brand. I did have an item I needed to look for. Hold on. I thought I had a little item that would be useful for right now, but I might be very wrong. Hold on. No. No. Reduces the weight? No. HP the holder restores itself? No. Wait. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This boosts the amount of HP the holder restores to itself when it uses HP stealing moves? I want to give that to someone. I want to give that to... Didn't I give Milk an HP restoring thing? Right? It's the Reese's Pieces candy, but it has a tiny chocolate cookie in the middle. Wait. That's even better than a... That's even better than a chocolate cookie with Reese's Pieces in it. Please do post that in the Discord. Please. That sounds incredible. Incredible. Things are going kind of bad. Things are... Well, maybe they're not. It has been posted. Thank you. You don't like Reese's peanut butter? It's okay. It doesn't taste like real peanut butter. I like the chips added to things for a bit of like a peanut butter taste, but I also do prefer peanut butter to Reese's peanut butter. Let me make sure I gave this the right... What? Yeah, because you've got Drain Punch, so you've got the item that'll make Drain Punch better. What's your ideal birthday dessert? If you don't celebrate birthday, I'm sorry, my bias is this way. I love cheesecake. My ideal birthday dessert, gluten-free cheesecake. My ideal dessert for any time, gluten-free cheesecake. Specifically, a gluten-free lemon cheesecake, would eat that anytime. Or a gluten-free raspberry cheesecake or like a berry cheesecake, would eat that anytime. I love cheesecake. I love lemon-flavored things. Oh, wait, they're kind of like crispy. Ooh, I don't think I've ever actually had the crispy M&Ms. Fun facts. I'm pretty sure they have gluten in them. Also, if I didn't have to be gluten-free, my ideal birthday cake would be just the cookie crumbles from an ice cream cake. Just a whole pan of like crumbled up cookie. What am I doing? Right, we were putting ZD back out. I was gonna put ZD back out. Let me level up Hershey a little bit. Actually, we're gonna level up Jujubee. Yeah. We're gonna level up Jujubee, we're gonna level up ZD, we're gonna level up Hershey, Fridge, and Milk. You got strawberry lemonade at the grocery store today? Hell yeah! I love strawberry lemonade. Remember how I said I'd do the dishes? Well, it's okay. I did the dishes today, and everyone can take credit for me doing the dishes. I did my dishes, and that means you did your dishes too. Duh. Everyone can take credit for it. Because I sure as hell did not want to do it. You would want ice cream cake, like the pretzel M&Ms? Oh, you like ice cream cake and pretzel M&Ms. Pretzel M&Ms are really good. I can't eat them anymore, but I do really like them. Your ideal birthday dessert are the Italian rainbow cookies. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had those, but those do sound delicious. Any Italian cookies are good, though, honestly. True, you did the dishes this afternoon. Look, that's 2 of us that have done the dishes. Everyone take credit for our success. Everyone take credit for us doing it. Fudge M&Ms are good too. I don't think I've had those either. Gluten really does ruin everything. I fear... Actually, gluten makes everything taste better. It just ruins my stomach. But arguably, gluten does make food better. Because the gluten-free versions are significantly less tasty most of the time. Christ alive, do I love Oreo cakey things. I've never had them, but they look like a whoopie pie. Your ideal birthday dessert is chips, energy drinks, and sitting alone in your room, just like always. Honestly valid. What's your go-to energy drink? Is it a Monster? Are you a Monster kind of person? I feel like you did mention one earlier. I miss energy drinks. I used to be a big energy drink person, got diagnosed with POTS. Now if I drink an energy drink, it feels like the world is simultaneously moving in 10 times speed and also half speed. And it feels like my heart will pump out of my chest. Yeah, Monster. Oh, I miss Monsters. I used to love the green Monster. The 3-layer cookies with jam in between, love them. I have not tried those, but they do look good. I have seen them. You giggle at your gluten pun in the Discord the other day. As you should. As you should. Every day you wake up, you're like, bad news for Monster. I woke up. That used to be me with Red Bull. A Red Bull used to hate to see me coming. Honestly, a Red Bull still hates to see me coming. That is the only energy drink I will, on occasion, still have one of as a little treat. I said there was gluten in the glue of paper straws. Someone said they didn't know there was gluten in glue. Yeah! Council Community Day, we all have to bring a little dessert. You like getting told happy birthday, but otherwise you want no acknowledgement? Valid. I like baking my own cakes on my birthday. It's called gluten. God, that was a good one. Any day of life is gonna be rough for a hot dog. You never got a hot dog? You didn't get a hot dog on Weenie Weekend? Pammy. You're telling me you did not have a hot dog on Weenie Weekend? Your mother-in-law makes chickpea flour chocolate chip cookies, and they are divine. That sounds pretty divine. I have a pretty good recipe for a chocolate chip cookie. I have a pretty good chocolate chip cookie recipe. You like the amber edition of Red Bull? Was that the peach one? I used to like the peach or the blueberry, and then I like the white peach now. Pammy, you need to go get a hot dog. Your mother changed the menu of the 4th and you didn't get your hot dog? You need to get a hot dog. That time flies too fast. You down smart dogs violently? What's a smart dog? She changed it to a sausage sandwich instead. That's not the same. A sausage sandwich is not the same as a hot dog. You had a hot dog and a half smoke. Huh? An apricot. I've never had apricots aside from dried apricots, and I'm afraid I'm allergic to dried apricots, because I am allergic to most dried fruits. Your mother-in-law's fake celiac self-diagnosis is introducing you to so many gluten-free products. I love that for you, but I don't love that for her. I don't love that for her. We don't stand people who fake claim that they have celiac. Someone take me to Costco for my saucy little hot dog. I feel like, do Costco hot dogs taste better than the average hot dog? pOkEmOn? I need to talk. Why didn't the hot dog? Why the hot dogs didn't happen? Pam mom. Pam dad. Half smokes are a DC staple. Oh, I'm afraid I do not know what those are. I am not from the DC area. I'm from a little farther north on the East Coast. Pop me. Costco hot dogs are beefy. Ad quote, hey Pam mom, I just need to talk. Why didn't the hot dog, why the hot dogs didn't happen? Thank you for adding the quote. Tried to tell you that you also can't eat beans, legumes, and so she has resorted to peanuts? You could definitely eat beans. Oh, well, she maybe can't eat beans. But I don't know. The hot dogs are better. The Costco hot dogs are better because they clean their equipment. Their equipment is very clean. I've never had a Costco hot dog, and I really want one, but they would kill me, I think. Get the mumbo sauce. I promise I'm so well. I hope you are well, Ian. The message was giving stroke. I hope the reality is not. You love Peachy Monster, the White Monster, and the Strawberry Monster. The White Monster is good. I fear our White Monster used to hate to see me coming because I used to buy them because they had Apex Legends characters on them, and I used to love that game. From Google, peanuts are legumes? Oh, I knew that because they weren't. If you are allergic to peanuts, you're also usually not allergic to like other nuts. From Google, a half smoke is a signature Washington, D.C. sausage. It's typically made with a coarsely ground blend of half pork, half beef. It's spicier, larger, and smokier than a standard hot dog. Is usually served on a soft bun topped with mustard, onions, and spicy beef chili. That sounds delicious. Does Quick Trip have hot dogs? They've gotta. Gas station hot dog, right? It was giving my favorite message to send. And your favorite message being, why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food and out hot eat the food? That is a good message. I fear I do love that one. You're also spicier, larger, and smokier than a standard hot dog. You drink Monster for the flavor and to sleep? Valid. I used to drink them for the flavor. Now I can't because heart goes brrr. Heart rate gets upset. I'm on too many medications to be doing anything other than sipping caffeinated beverages very slowly and avoiding really highly caffeinated ones. Who the fuck is a Quick Trip? Is it not gas station? Not all these bitches just want to be Wawa. I've never been to a Wawa. I've never been to a Quick Trip either. But I know they're both convenience store gas stations. I've never been to a Buc-ee's either. What are the big fun gas stations that I've never been to? We're getting a Quick Check. You're afraid they rival Wawa for you? You used to take your Adderall with Red Bull. It's not advised. I can't imagine why that wouldn't be advised. You do... That does sound like you would absolutely get shit done. Your heart is quite healthy, but it doesn't pump blood through your veins. It pumps Monster and lava through your veins. I love that for you. Please enjoy a Monster on my behalf. Enjoy a Monster on my behalf because I can no longer do so. And it wasn't even the Monster's fault. I'm not one of those people who's like, I can't eat energy drinks and energy drinks are evil and bad for you. No, I just have a nervous system that doesn't work right. They're not bad for you. My nervous system's just stupid. We're gonna hang out around this person. We're gonna fly here and we're gonna hang out around it. Thank you for adding the quote. What other fun gas stations have I not been to? Your human furnace 24/7. I cannot relate. I have horrible temperature regulation. Thank you for adding the quote. Ian getting really defensive about Wawa and needing to know what the technicalities of Quick Check are. What are they good at? You want more Wawa food? Why does Florida have Wawa but not Georgia? That's a good question. I feel like they should both have it because in theory, are they not right next to each other? You know? You're also on propon... I can't pronounce medication names. Propanol. Because your anxiety makes heart rate spike and you shake. So Adderall with Red Bulls is very ill-advised. That is very ill-advised because I know that is beta blocker. I too am on beta blocker. I am not on... Yeah, it's a beta blocker. I'm not on propanol or propanolol. I'm on I am on, what is it? Why am I blanking on the name? Metoprolol. I'm on metoprolol. I'm on a beta blocker twice a day. You're going to the beach where they have a groovy Wawa? Is beach Wawa different than regular Wawa? Pammy, I have a Buc-ee's question. Why is their mascot? Why is that? Like that. Your ex used to say in the winter you weren't allowed more than half a meter away from her because she'd get really cold. That's adorable. That actually is quite cute. I have the temperature regulation of a leaky window. Can't do it. Really bad at it. Thank you for adding the cool groovy Wawa. Kind of, but also no. Yours is as needed. It just has a groovy sign. That's cool that the Wawa has a groovy sign. I wish it was a little bit more groovy, you know? Wait, is Buc-ee's Texas? Is Buc-ee's Texas? Also, that's cool that your beta blocker's as needed. I figure I take mine twice a day. I take morning and night every day. And if I don't take it, it usually is very bad for me. What if I take ibuprofen and drink a Monster on an empty stomach? I think that's bad for your kidneys? I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Propranolol? Love that, but my POTS meds said no thank you. Valid. My POTS meds are my beta blocker, my metoprolol. Jujubee avoided the attack. Don't do that. Don't take ibuprofen. Is it really bad for your stomach? The sign for Wawa is a Canadian goose flying. However, when you were a kid, you thought it was the Grinch's head caressing the Wawa. I wish it was the Grinch's hand. Buc-ee's is from Texas. Pronounced Bussy. I'll need to find the Bussy videos again. What did that say? The ones that make you laugh so hard? I would love to see them. Your kidneys have endured worse errors at your liver. I don't remember, but it's bad for one of them, or maybe your stomach. Let's not hurt our things. NSAIDs are awful for your stomach. Can't take them unless the pain is ER level bad. Valid. I'm not supposed to take them. I do, but I was told that I have to be careful and I'm not supposed to take them unless stuff is bad. Because for a long time, I was on them for a lot. Like, they just kept prescribing me Advil and ibuprofen for things, and I kept saying, it's not helping. But now I don't take them anymore. What are my Pokemon at level-wise? I need to focus for a second. We need to get a little higher level. And then take on... We'll keep fighting. Love me a Bussy Beaver Nugget. Wow. Now my stomach is a black hole. I fear my stomach is not. My stomach hates so many things. Can't tolerate gluten, can't tolerate lactose. Doesn't like anything fun. The Buc-ee's mascot is a beaver because the founder's nickname was Beaver? Really? Pammy, I swear to God, I'm going to throw up from laughing at this. What am I doing? Okay. I think... Hear me out. I'm going to level people up a little bit more, but we're not doing awful. We are actually not doing awful. I think I want to try to take on the Elite Four again. Anyways, I'm off work. Welcome back from work. I'm glad you're off work. Peak? Peak, you say? You put the videos in the Memes Council Discord? Thank you. Thank you for putting them in the Memes channel. I fear y'all should play Peak. I love Peak. Peak, a good game. Let me go eat cheese, hold up. Go get cheese and then Peak. Today's the day. Are you a harder trainer than usual? because you have the fancy... Hold on. Okay. We're going to heal up again. What would I like to do? I'd like to heal my Pokemon. No, holy fuck, I am so pregnant. You just looked in the mirror. Pamy, I fear we did know this. Pamy, you are with child. It's been a while since I peaked. I peaked last week. We played Peak last week for Tuesday. Part of me does want to... Part of me does want to take on the... I'm not leveled up enough yet. Part of me wants to take on the second member of the Elite Four. No, what says who? Your metabolism is high because if you saw what I eat, you think I'd have a lot of body fat while you're quite skinny in body fat. That's cool. I do try to stay away from like specific weight talks, like talks of food and weight loss and weight gain in my chat, because that is a really triggering topic for a lot of people, especially within like the chronic illness community. Tell the little one I say hi. Hershey, no! Okay, I have to pay attention for a second. We're gonna choose our next Pokemon and we're gonna get Hershey back. Hold on a second. There was a BB No Money event in Peak? I didn't know there was a BB No Money event. Oh my god, I forgot to revive him! I'm reviving him. That one doesn't count. I'm reviving him. I'm reviving him. I'm using a revive and I'm reviving him. I'm breaking my own rules. I'm reviving him! I want him back! Not yay cheating. The event with Iron Mouse? I fear I have not seen any of the Peak events. I didn't know they did events. Okay. Well, let me heal up. Thank you for supporting women's wrongs. Thank you for adding the quote. I want him back! I wanted him back. Okay. He's back on our team. Everything's fine. I'm gonna try to go fight this really hard trainer. And is this a bad idea? Probably. Probably. You clipped the whole thing, but I'll have to put it in the backseat Discord because you have it recorded through Metal. You'll tag me? Thank you so much. Thank you. I would love if you tagged me in that. The 1800 song release, it was also in Peak? Not rest in peace, Lisa's team. Should I not do this? We're pretty high level. I guess, okay, we won't do it. We've been, like, blasting through the other trainers. You know? Feldspar it? Let it rip? Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice. We'll see how bad this goes. Did I heal up? I did. We'll see how bad this goes. Today's the day I finally beat a Mary's. I thought so too, kid. Yeah, what in the fuck does Feldspar mean? I'm afraid I do not. You think it's a mineral? It's a type of rock? Okay, Hershey and ZD, let's go. They're both level 75. Not bad. We're gonna Earthquake on everyone. We're also gonna Discharge on everyone because it's our strategy. He's using Light Screen. They're stronger against special moves, but that's okay. Hershey's using Earthquake. It doesn't affect ZD because of Levitate. The opposing Gothitelle used Rough Play, I think. I'm discharging all over them. You're back in Outer Wilds, TikTok. Oh, it's a rock. Meowstic is paralyzed, maybe unable to move. I think I Earthquake again. And I Discharge again. Meowstic couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Hell yeah. Hershey used Earthquake. Thank you for adding the quote. I'm discharging all over them, according to... I was reading a chat. Meowstick is gone. Meowstick is gone. Outer Wilds TikTok has a whole... the Feldspar method trend. Huh? What? Okay, we are almost done. We are almost done. Gothitelle is paralyzed, so may be unable to move. He's gonna send out Alcremie. I know, the health is bad. The health is bad. Hershey's health is bad. We're going to come here and we are going to... We're going to... Full restore on Hershey, and then ZD is gonna do... Discharge again on everyone. Okay. Hershey had its HP restored. Bonk to the backseat. That one was okay. Because my health was low and I knew my health was low. Doesn't affect Hershey. Okay, Gothitelle is done. Gothitelle is out. According to New York's Earth Science reference table, Feldspar is a mineral that is 1 non-metallic, 2 harder than glass, 3 has cleavage? 4 has a hardness of 6 to 6.5? What does cleavage mean? In terms of rock? Okay, no, we're not gonna Dro run. We're gonna Earthquake again. And Discharge again. This is a good strategy. Got that cleavage. It means smooth breaking. Why? That is a busty rock. See, if you tell me a rock has cleavage, I'm gonna assume it's bumpy. It's a mineral, not a rock. So it's a smooth breaking mineral. I got it. He's gonna use Energy Ball on us. This is bad. This is bad. We gotta bring Hershey back. Not a rock with a rack. It's how the rocks break along internal lives. Oh. I see. That sounds fascinating, honestly. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth mineral. So really quick, I need to come into my bag and we need to revive Hershey. Actually, we're gonna use our max revive. Which, should I save that for later? Probably. Did I? Nope. We're gonna discharge because it's not very effective on everyone. Hershey recovered from fainting. ZD used discharge. Not very effective on Fridge, thank God. Okay. Perfect. We're getting there. The battlefield got weird. Did they flip the thingies on us then? I think they flipped the thingies on us, so I'm no longer something. I'm no longer fast, or my slow guy is fast and my other guy is not fast. Something like that. We're gonna wild charge at him. That'll... Okay, ZD use wild charge. We did it? I'm so good at Pokemon? Everyone's alive? You do need to go grocery shopping? Oh no. Defeated in the warm-up round. Grocery shopping sucks. That is 0 out of 10. Peak is way more fun than grocery shopping. Now he can go by himself. Rocks are made of multiple minerals, so unless the mineral is 100% pure rock, it is rock. Interesting. Not in rock? Huh? It is mineral. I feel like we can take on the main guy. I feel like we can win. I feel like we should take on the Elite Four. I feel like we can win now. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Because I thought that was going to be way harder. It was not. Excadrill and your other Pokemon are all better now. I love your confidence. That doesn't make me feel confident. That doesn't make me feel confident. I can level them up a little more, I guess. I'll go look for a few more trainers, I guess. Where are trainers? Because the trainers give us a lot more experience than full send. We'll full send before the end of stream. I'll train for like a little bit longer. I'll do a little bit longer and then we'll full send and we'll end no matter where it happens, what happens. Rocks like granite, diorite, and basalt contain the mineral feldspar, but you're not gonna keep talking about this. You're welcome to. It is fascinating learning about... It's pretty fascinating learning about rocks. I like rocks. Look at this little guy go. ZD is the same level as Amari. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. So ZD and Onigiri are higher levels, are high enough, and everyone else is below. But I think... Oh, you don't want to be arguing about Feldspar? You're good. Fascinating, however, Feldspar is merely a non-binary alien in the context they were used. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. I'll go heal up and we can give it a go. See what happens. I'll finish fighting these guys. Okay. Everybody's leveling up. Okay. Back we go. Back up we go. Do. We shall full send it. A summer storm just rolled through. Uh-oh. I love thunderstorms in the summer, but they are... They don't love me. I just like them. I think they're really fun, but every single time it's ouchy symptoms. You want to do another Who's That Pokemon segment? That was so fun. I fear that was incredibly fun. It was incredibly fun. It went so well. It went so well. I do want to make it... I want to make it be a thing. I want to make it be a thing as much as possible. I got like almost half of them. Yeah, I got 5 out of 9 right. I got 5 out of 9 right. I did it. We can prepare to be worse. Yes. Shall we move ahead with our battle? Yeah. I'm ready to do this fight now. Understood. Let's assume our battle positions. Position assumed. There is one thing I wanted to ask you. It concerns Kieran. What is he to you, Lisa? I don't really know. Last time I said he was my pal. This time, I don't know. You'll never remove it from my brain, the excitement you had over Mimikyu, and then it's Ditto. But I love Ditto, too. Like, Ditto is up there in favorite Pokemon. You are uncertain. I see. For my part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend Carmen. Something in him has changed, and he is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Yeah, our battle starts now. He's my father. Having some silly haha moments really did slay. Alright, we are now challenging a Mary from the Elite Four. Let's go. We can do this. We've got Doug Trio. We've got... This is going to be fine. Earthquake strat isn't going to work on the first guy. You get upset when they put Ditto's face on Mimikyu. I don't think I've seen it yet. We are going to Earthquake It's not going to affect Skarmory, but that's okay. Because then ZD is going to come in here and discharge. Yeah. Dugtrio is going to use Earthquake. It doesn't oppose the affecting Skarmory. It doesn't affect ZD. Oh, it one-shotted him. Ow. Okay, he body pressed us. That's fine. ZD's going to use Discharge. It doesn't affect Dugtrio, but it was super effective on Skarmory. This is already golden bad. An unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses have fogged up. Okay, we're gonna stick Onigiri out now. Yeah. Oh. But that Earthquake won't help. What about Tsunami? We are going to low kick on Dugtrio. We are also going to go into our bag here and revive our little guy. The concept was really smart. The execution didn't work out that way. What about your veteran grandpa? What? Okay, super effective Dugtrio. We kicked him. Dugtrio hung on using its Focus Sash. That's fine. Focus Sash was used up. Onigiri's Speed fell. That's okay. Skarmory used Stealth Rock. That's gonna bite us in the butt. Pointed stones float around in the air around my team. Battle. Low kick onto Dugtrio. Bag. Full restore onto our little electric eel guy. No, I bet he's useful against that Pokemon because he's Gunpowder and Lead type. Okay, Skarmory's not affected. ZD was levitated, so she's fine. That was a critical hit, but Onigiri could tank it. Onigiri could tank it because we're really high level. Okay. Onigiri's speed fell again, which is not good. Dugtrio fainted. Skarmory used Body Press. That's fine. They're sending out Empoleon. We've got this easy peasy. We don't have Fire Guys to take him on this time, but that's okay. We're gonna go Bag. No, we're gonna go Pokemon. We're gonna go... Actually, I think we are gonna keep these two out. We're gonna Bag. We're gonna full restore on Onigiri. We are going to discharge. No. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna discharge because it's not very effective on Onigiri and super effective on both of them. So we use the full restore on Onigiri so that our attack won't kill him. Onigiri had HP restored. ZD used discharge. Skarmory down. Super effective on the opposing Skarmory and Empoleon. Skarmory is fainted. We are getting there. Empoleon is using Flash Cannon. Super effective on Onigiri. Fun. Love that for me. Okay. Come on. We are gonna do... We are gonna do Hershey next. We're gonna swap Hershey in. Ruh-roh, Raggy. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. They're sending out the Ranunculus. The Cell Man. The pointed stones dug into me. I'm gonna come here. I'm going to full restore on him. ZD, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna discharge on everyone. You have a question, speaking of chocolate, of Hershey. What's my favorite chocolate? I really love raspberry-filled chocolate. Any chocolate with raspberry filling. Super effective on Empoleon. He's going to use Hydro Pump. Super effective on Hershey. Oh, I hate this. Ruh-roh, Raggy. He used Trick Room. He twisted the dimensions. We do have an ad break starting in roughly a minute as well. This is a reminder I do pause during the ads. This might go really bad again. This might go real bad again. Jujubee, get in here. Get in here. Jujubee. Bag. Revive. Use this item on Onigiri. Battle. Discharge. No. You know what? With ZD, we're gonna Terrastallize. We're gonna Terra Blast him. I don't know if this is a good idea. Orange zested dark chocolate is immaculate. And the Terry's chocolate oranges do slap. I have had those and they do slap. Okay. He's gonna use Protect. So he protected himself. That's okay. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, we are in an ad break. Oh no. I need to pause. I need to pause. Well. Okay. Okay. On my end, it says we're in an ad break. Their ABC almond butter chocolate bar smack. Ooh. That sounds good. You have another question? Okay. What's your question? I need to plan some things to try to Ugh. You don't have a break or premium? You guess you're lucky? Hell yeah. I love that. I love when people don't do that. I do need 50 subs for a new emo slot. I believe I am 6 subs away? I am unsure. Speaking of, I added Ian! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Thank you! Now I only need 1 sub for a new emo. Thank you so much! What colors would you like added to the subcat? Speaking of, let me show you guys an update. I was working on subcat, I added Leaf's Rose. I'll come here too. We'll do the full face cam for a second. This is where we left off. We have Becky's Rose of Purple and Teal, and then Leaf's Rose of Green. You want sparkly green, crunchy time? Even one for little OU? Hell yeah! Even one for little OU. Okay. I'm happy to do this. Do we want to? I'll do a row, and then we will go back, and then I will do a row, and then we will go back. Here is green. Here is crunchy.
Triceratops just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Every single one of you go take a sip of water right now. Every single one of you has to go take a sip of water. I don't have water with me, so I am taking Pepsi. Shush. It's fine. Also, welcome back from the ads. We did just get a bunch of 6 subscriptions. We just got 5 subscriptions. Shout out Ian. Is that a bear with a guitar behind you? That's KK Slider. It's the KK Slider from Animal Crossing. The KK Slider. He used to... I don't think he makes noise anymore. He used to. It's the KK Slider. Jade, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you all so much. Why was your side account given a shout out? Shout out Ian. Not the batteries are dead, I think. I think it's a Build-A-Bear brand one, and you know how they have the little like voice box things? I think it broke. I think it broke. Thank you so much, Ian. Let me start your rows of ThAt here. I will do the first row of green, and then we will do more Pokemon fight, and then we will do more crochet, and whatever I do not finish on stream today, I will have done before next stream. For sure. And I will post updates in the Discord again. Thank you, thank you. Let me get the crochet cam up too. 1 second here. Crochet cam. And we put you in here. Please do add this to my little Discord tracker. That would be quite helpful. I am trying to keep track of everything through Discord, and it is not the easiest always. Okay. We got our quick little setup here. We'll get it started. We'll get it moving and grooving. Where did I put my... Oh, my crochet hook is on. Okay. You had one of those plushies when you were little. It had a zipper in the back that gave you access to a battery, so you could easily change it when the battery died. That sounds so convenient and handy. And boy, do I wish mine had that. I fear mine does not have that. He has no access to his insides. I'd have to cut him open to access his insides, and I do not want to do that to him. Hello, Tim. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay. And we are starting on the row for Ian. Thank you, thank you. If you notice, I rewound my sparkle yarn. I did rewind my sparkle yarn because it was a mess. And now it is slightly less of a mess, but still a mess. Also, what is our strategy for this? What is their strategy for this Pokemon fight that we're in the middle of right now? What is our strategy for this? Because I fear... I fear it's going bad. I fear it's going really bad. Also, someone does have the opportunity to be the baddest bitch alive right now because we are 1 sub away from getting a new emote. Thank you so much, Luna! Thank you so much! The baddest bitch in town. What color would you like added to the subcat? Let's go, Luna. What color would you like added to the subcat? Thank you, thank you. And we got a hype chest because of that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, and it's a fish emote for me? Let's go. I got a fish emote. God, I love fish. Luna, what color would you like added to the subcat? You fear you made an agreement. I fear I need to try again at making Lisa a fishing emote. I fear you do, Ian. I fear the agreement was if I hit another sub slot, we would add a fishing emote, a fish twerking emote. Was that what it was? Fish. I love fish. That was your first money spent on Twitch? I am genuinely so honored. Thank you. You did not have to do that, but thank you. I'm so honored. Did you say a fish twerking emote? I did. I did say a fish twerking. Because I don't have a twerking emote yet for my channel, and I need one. I desperately need one. Fish twerking. I fear we need it. See, the little raccoon twerking is iconic. Iconic, I tell you. All right. You can do that. You were thinking one of me at a fishing hole, but the twerking sounds more fun. Either one, whatever way inspiration hits, I would love it. I do kind of want it to look like that, but a fish. That is the inspiration behind it, because I love your little twerking one. Also, I do have light blue. I can show you the light blue I have to verify that you like it. And you're also allowed to pick up to 2 colors. I will strand 2 colors together if you would like. But I can show you the light blue I have once we are done with this row. I can feel the yarn squeaking, but I cannot hear the yarn squeaking, but I can feel the yarn squeaking. Yarn, what are we doing? Heard, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And we will be getting back into Pokemon after I finish this first row here. Blue and pink like your Triceratops? I got you. Do you want light pink, dark pink? I'm assuming light pink, light blue to go with the color scheme. Okay. I will also give an update on ThAt really quick, because it's so long. You mean lighters, right? I'm talking about yarn colors. Light pink, light blue? I got you. Light pink, light blue. Light pink, light blue. Shout out Hershey's. Shout out Hershey's. Pammy's eating a Hershey's bar. Good job doing chocolate. Not the sacred ritual chanting intensifies. Okay. This is the first row of Ian's 5 sub rows for Subcat done. Thank you once again. I can't believe we hit another emote slot. Thank you, thank you. Let me show you what the light blue and light pink yarn looks like so that you can get an idea and make sure that it's the colors that you want. And I will be working on Subcat off stream. I will work on them off stream and get all of the things updated. Hershey's having an account is hilarious. Not Hershey's only has 14 followers. These... I've got 2 light blue options. So we've got this for light pink. Very pretty. My camera is so dirty. We've got this light blue, and then we also have this light blue. This one is a little bit more pastel. This one's a little less pastel. Also, hello, Magpie. Welcome, welcome. Do you know what pronouns chocolate bars use? Hershey. I love it. Do you have a preference for the blues, though? The unwrapped one, this blue? Got it. You got it. I will put those aside. And I will add rows of twisted pink and blue. You see blue, pink, light blue? That's fair. I just have a lot of blues. Because I have this blue. I have this blue. I have the 2 blues I showed you. This one's also kind of blue, but more teal. You also love the light pink. Thank you. I'm a big fan of... I have a lot of pastel colors. Big fan of them. For someone that doesn't like blue, you have a lot of blue. Why do you think I have so much blue? It's because I've needed like this much blue for a project, had to buy a whole skein, and then have never touched it. I have so many blues because projects will need this much blue yarn, and you can't just buy this much blue yarn. You gotta buy the whole thing. So honestly, genuinely, the reason I have so much blue yarn is because I refuse to use it. That is my like stash buster yarn. I do not bust my blue yarn stash. That's fine. The blue yarn can just live. Do I have a favorite big project I've done? Probably Subcat, honestly. If not Subcat, I really like making blankets. I do really like blankets. I find I use them the most out of any of the projects. If you want to get rid of blue baby Mimi, can use some things. Hey, if you want blue things for baby Mimi, I got blue. You would love to win... Wait, you would love to raffle that yarn? Get caught in it like a cat would! I hate getting tangled in yarn, I fear. I'm afraid I absolutely despise yarn most of the time. You'd like to unravel it. You just robbed a big project because you lost your place and the yarn was super tangled. Valid. I'm afraid that I just blew myself as my favorite line from Arrested Development. I like, how much could a banana cost? $10? You accidentally beige mommed his clothes? Oh no. What am I... What was I doing? I was swapping out... Someone had fainted. And I was putting someone in. We're gonna swap Fridge in for a second. Go on, Fridge. This is fine. I gotta remember what I was doing. So, we need... What do we have as your moves? Hammer Arm is super effective on Empoleon, but not super effective on the other guy. We're gonna Hammer Arm him, and then for Fridge's turn, we're gonna take our bag. We are going to Full Restore. No, we're going to Revive. No, we're gonna Full Restore. Full Restore Onigiri. I'm trying to be strategic. One time when you were like 6, you were at your grandma and she let you play with the yarn. You ended up getting caught and it's so bad she had to cut you free. Oh no. Okay, Empoleon is dead. Empoleon is down. Empoleon is down. Okay. Empoleon is down. They restored a little HP using leftovers, but that's okay, and they're sending out Scizor. Okay. We're gonna come here. We're gonna battle. No, we're gonna Pokemon. No, we're gonna battle. Maybe. Actually, we're gonna use our bag. We're gonna revive right now. We're gonna revive our guy. Fridge. Maybe Fridge is gonna heavy slam onto that guy. We're gonna use a revive. We're gonna heavy slam. Hershey recovered from fainting. I'm sorry I am missing chat messages right now too. I really want to win this fight. I really want to win this fight. Scizor's using Pounce. Jujubee is down. Oh no, super effective. Jujubee fainted. Fridge used heavy slam. Damn it. They protected themselves. And they used restored HP using leftovers. God damn it. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? We're gonna bring Onigiri back out. We're gonna swap Onigiri out again. I'm cooking. Everything's fine. Okay. Boys are given very muted clothing options, and it is not fair. Onigiri, we're gonna Ivy that guy. Fridge, we're gonna go into our bag. We're gonna revive that guy. Everything is fine. ZD recovered from fainting. The opposing Scizor used Aerial Ace. Onigiri used Ivy. Ugh. They're gonna use Trick Room. Twisted Dimensions returned to normal, thank God. Okay. Okay. They restored a little HP using leftovers, but that's not a big deal. Onigiri, we're gonna have you IV again on that guy. And this guy, we're gonna use this on Fridge's turn. We're gonna grab our Full Restore. We're gonna use a Full Restore. We're gonna use a Full Restore on our drill guy. Used a Full Restore. Not the issue is most girl clothes don't have dinosaurs. Oh, damn it! No, Onigiri! Okay. No, this is going bad all of a sudden. Hold on. I looked at chat for half a second and I can't do that. I look at chat for half a second and then everything goes bad. Okay, he twisted the dimensions. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Fridge is out there. Fridge is out there. We're gonna send... maybe Hershey out there for a second. Just while we try to get other people back up. Okay, Hershey, go out. You're afraid to start a reality TV show addiction again? But 90 Day Fiancé, Pamy, do it. Pamy, I love reality TV. Hershey, we're gonna drill run on Sizor. We're gonna go into our bag. We're gonna revive Onigiri. No. Old Navy does have good stuff in their clearance section usually. Sizer's using Trailblaze. Hershey survived it like a tank, like a boss. Hershey used Drill Run. They healed with leftovers again. God damn it. Also, yes, shout out the Backseat Gamers again for gifting subs. Thank you. I do appreciate it. We're gonna come into our bag here. We're gonna use a full restore on him. And during fridge, we're gonna come into our bag and we're gonna use a full restore on Onigiri. Big huge call out to your family for judging you on buying clothes for your own son. Ew. They should not have a say in that. Hershey had his HP restored. Sizer used Pounce. Not very effective. Fridge's speed fell. They're gonna use Trick Room. 2 dimensions return to normal. Or the twisted dimensions return to normal. Not do they wish him to just be naked? What is their issue? He is so much closer from his cousin, or he won't need so much as a newborn. Do they not realize that newborns shit their pants like multiple times a day? Like many times a day? Earthquake? No, we don't want an earthquake. We'll do another drill run on Sizer. And then I'm gonna go into my bag. I'm gonna revive this guy. I'm gonna revive this guy. Jujubee recovered from fainting. Hershey used Drill Run. He's not dead yet, but he's getting there. He used Trailblaze. It's okay. Everything's fine. Sizer's speed rose. He's gonna use Trick Room again. Twisted the dimensions. I am stressed. Not I want to dress me in dinosaur overalls. Honestly? This dummy? Wait. It is weird people trying to tell you how to parent your child. Dinosaur overalls are cool. Oh, he's boosting his speed and also trick rooming. Yes, he's lowering his speed. He's lowering his speed because of it. Okay, bag. Full restore. Use this on our guy. And then we're gonna bag. No, we're gonna battle. And we're gonna heavy slam on that guy. We used a full restore. Hershey had his HP restored. They're gonna use protect and then my thing is not gonna do anything. Ugh. Fridge is gonna use heavy slam. He protected himself. Hate him. He's gonna use Trailblaze. It hurts. Okay. Hold on. Pamy, please don't do a school daycare. Do a family daycare that's smaller, more intimate. No, that also sounds more expensive. Yeah, I don't trust people not to try to religion your child for more money than you would have to pay for a normal school daycare. Alright, we're gonna heal up again. We're gonna full restore. We are going to... What does Dragon Claw do? How does Dragon Claw We'll try Dragon Claw. Used a full restore. Hershey is alive. Alive and well. Ow, not bad. That did nothing! Okay. Hershey is not doing well. Family daycare is cheaper, but like, you don't know, man. You don't know. You don't like the thought of a family daycare at all. You want your child to be socialized in a school. I feared school daycare makes more sense to me. But I also don't have kids. Don't plan on having kids. I fear I don't know anything about daycares. Okay, Fridge. What are we doing? What are we doing? What does Metal Burst do? Retaliates with much greater force against the opponent that last inflicted damage on it. Maybe we Hyper Beam them. We can try Metal Burst. We'll see what Metal Burst does. Hershey had his HP restored. Not very effective. Okay, okay. He used Energy Ball. We're fine. We're alive. Fridge used Metal Burst. It failed. Okay. No one did damage to him last, so it must have not worked. Okay. Let's see. This is so difficult. Okay. We're gonna go into my bag. You know what we're gonna do, actually? We're gonna go into my Pokemon. We're gonna swap out Onigiri. And then Fridge. We're gonna Heavy Slam. Although they're probably gonna protect and it's probably not gonna work again. Go, Onigiri, go. Okay, okay. The stone's dug into Onigiri, but that's okay. He's gonna use Energy Ball. This is gonna be bad. It was not that bad. Okay, Fridge used Heavy Slam. That didn't do anything. Okay, everything's fine. Sizer's speed rose again. Restored his HP using what little leftovers he had. Hello, Spooter, welcome. What did you say first? Did things crash? Did things crash? No, oh my god, Spooter, you're so early. Spooter, you gave me a mini heart attack because I worried things crashed for a second. I got a message this morning when I started going live that basically was like, hey, by the way, your things might crash and break today. And nothing has crashed and broken, so now I'm like, are things gonna crash and break today? You're just always first even when you're not. Hell yeah, you are, Spooter. Okay, Onigiri had its HP restored. He's using Protect, so stupid. Bullet Punch was super effective and ouchie. Fridge used Hyper Beam. This is not going well. Hold on. This is not going well. Full Restore on Onigiri. And then we're also going to Full Restore on the little drill guy. Today was a day for sure. How's Lisa? I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. I am stressed out because I can't beat this goddamn fight. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. He used Psychic. Onigiri is going down. How are you still alive from that, Onigiri? How? Oh my god. Not just call my baby's daycare McDonald's the way there's one in every city. Okay, we're gonna Full Restore on Onigiri. Actually, wait, can I go back? I can. Okay, Onigiri, you are gonna IV onto Sizor. Fridge, we're gonna heal up Onigiri. We're gonna heal up Onigiri. Type coverage is important. This fight is kicking my ass, regardless of type coverage. This fight is kicking my ass. I'm using the correct types against them. It's just a hard-ass fight. Okay, Sizer is done. Hello, Becky, welcome. Onigiri's still alive. We are alive and well. Okay. Use HP to recover leftovers. He's sending out Metagross. You're in a drive-thru, but we are so here. What are you getting? The BBElite 4 is not a joke. You're getting chicken nuggies? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds delicious. I'm afraid the BBElite 4 is not a joke, and I am not having a good time. Like, I am, but I am not. If you obsess over metagaming, it might be easy. As someone who is just barely learning metagaming, I am so lost. We're gonna low kick. No, we're gonna IV on them. We're gonna bag. Full restore. Use that on Onigiri. The BBL4. The BBL4 is so difficult. Why are the BBLs so difficult? Time is short. Let's wrap this battle up. Girl. You're gonna terrestrialize and everything's gonna be bad. You got nuggies, waffle fries, and mac and cheese? I'm genuinely a little jealous, Becky. Genuinely a little jealous. Chicky filet sounds delicious right now. Chicky filet, you may be homophobic, but you do be tasty. Okay, he's gonna use Ice Punch. Super effective, but it didn't one-shot us. Okay. He's using Psychic. This will probably take... Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, we're gonna battle. Low kick. We're gonna low kick Metagross. We're gonna bag. Full restore. We might lose Fridge. We are so back. We might lose Fridge, but we are so back. I didn't mean to heal Fridge. I meant to heal Onigiri. Okay. This is fine. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I'm cooking, but I messed up. I'm cooking, but I messed up. Because he's about to kill Onigiri. But I can get them. I can get them. I did take out the ace. I took out the ace. They got me with that guy last time. We're gonna win this fight. I'm just also at this point trying not to lose Onigiri. I just don't want to lose Onigiri as well at this point. So let's come here. We're gonna bring Hershey out for a second. Actually, we're gonna bring Jujubee out for a second. We can be so back. You have to go. Have a great rest of your day, Jade. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We're gonna revive. We're gonna battle. Heavy slam. That guy. Onigiri recovered from fainting. Fridge used heavy slam. They used energy ball. Jujubee is fine. Jujubee is so fine. They restored a little HP. We're gonna Pokemon. No. Maybe we'll leave him out. We're gonna bag Max Potion on Jujubee. I'm so good. We've got this. And then I'm just gonna Heavy Slam one more time. I'm gonna use a Max Potion. Bam. Jujubee has had HP restored. Perfect. Fridge used Heavy Slam. And we did it. Watch this Centric get goated. I do not get the reference, but it is funny regardless. Okay. I am not enough, I see. I can't believe we did this. The strength of one's Pokemon reflects the strength of one's beliefs. Your desire to help Kieran is evidently greater than my own. No, you care plenty. You care plenty. Not phase 2 of the boss battle. Lisa, you truly are a kind person. All right then. Time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory here is properly commemorated. We did it! I love this. Okay. That was phase 2 of the boss battle. We did it. We're so back! I will give you this TM too. It contains a favorite move of mine. We got hard press. We put the bag in our bag's TM pocket. Okay. It is up to you to help Kieran, Lisa. I entrust my wish with you. Time for me to go. So long. The context is that you made a typo and watch the centric get goated turned into a vile message you accidentally sent someone else's chat. Oh no. I don't want to know how that turned vile. Nah, hi, Janae, in a Forrest Gump voice. With your favorite color being red, why did you choose violet over scarlet? Because at the time, I bought one and my best friend bought the other, and they specifically wanted scarlet, and I was like, okay, I'll take violet this time. Because my best friend and I got some Pokemon games with the intention of trading Pokemon with each other, and then neither one of us ever made it far enough in the Pokemon games to actually trade Pokemon with each other. So, I have violet because my best friend was like, I want scarlet. And I went, you can have it. Not I'm so accommodating. Thank you for giving a shout out to my bestie, Just Black Block. That's Stevie. They're my literal IRL best friend. That is who I'm talking about. They are the one who owns Scarlet. That's where her name comes from. Her foster mom had a dog named Forrest, and he and Ginny bonded. Oh, that's cute. You get my best friend because Professor Sada is fine. I think that was why they chose it. I think they wanted the baddie professor, and I can't even blame them. Yo, champ in the making. So that's 2 Elite Four members down already, huh? You sure are crushing it. Mary sure leaves an impression, huh? It's wild seeing her and Carmine talk. You'd never guess it, but they click in a weird way. It's pretty funny to watch. The thing about Mary is, as rigid as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from the outside. Seems like things are going well with the BB League. Right, Lisa? What's up, mighty champion? Scoping out the competition? I was getting worried. It'd be so disappointing if Lisa had gotten weaker. But you seem as strong as ever, thankfully. Lisa, go all the way. Don't go losing. Oh boy, did we lose already. I can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me. Someone's good and riled up. He's gonna kick our ass. Kieran, you little weirdo, you're gonna kick our ass. Not the cave, mommy. You still take her to visit. They're always very excited. That's so cute. Wait, you hate it? I don't hate this little guy. I just really want to kick him. I better not keep you. See ya. Good luck with the remaining Elite 2. I fear I want him to be happy. I want him to not be mad at us. I want to like him so bad. I want to like him so bad. That's where I am at the moment. I want to like him so bad. He's okay. Also, I think we should start working towards the fairy one next, because we do have quite a few steel types, and fairies are weak to steel. Don't I want to kick his shin? Why just one? Why not both? Why stop at one shin? Why not kick both of them? Excadrill and your Pokemon are all better now. Sorry, too much? No. Too much? No, I said kick both. He was so much better than his sister initially. And now I fear I love his sister and I don't love him. And I don't like how that happened. Why not kick one shin twice so it stacks? Why not kick both of them twice? Why not just keep kicking him while he's down? No, encourage violence against a brooding 13-year-old. When I put it that way, doesn't it sound great? You didn't want to lie to him in the first part of the DLC. Neither did I. I tried not to lie to him. And they made me. Let me look really quickly. You're ground and steel. Your electric Terra type Steel. Grass and Rock. Psychic. Steel Dragon. And Fairy. I low-key feel like... I feel like we have not a bad team lineup to go take on the fairies because 3 of our 6 Pokemon have steel types of some form. Not Adco, why don't we keep kicking him while he's down? Thank you. You ate a piece of Hershey's and thought to yourself, what if I make a little ice cream dessert cup moment with Hershey's? I think that's a great idea, Pammy. I feel like we have not a bad team to take on the fairies. We have names. I meant the fairy gym leader. I meant the fairy gym leader. I meant this girl, Lacey. I meant Lacey. She's a masterful trainer of fairy types. Poison is also super effective. Maybe I'll try to catch a poison guy on the way there. Because I don't have any poison guys at the moment, but maybe we can replace Jujubee with a poison guy. Maybe we can get a little poison guy in the meantime. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I'm trying to make my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and I am homebound. Let's go to the Central Plaza. Thank you for the backseat reminder again. I am trying to avoid people spoiling type matchups and all of that stuff because I am trying to figure it out on my own. If it happens, it happens. I understand people are super excited about Pokemon and it's weird that I don't know these things. So, like, I get it, but we are trying to stay away from spoiling the game too much. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go into this new biome, this fun new biome. We're going to look for a poison type. We're gonna find a poison type. Maybe. Why? We're gonna fight this guy first, actually. We're gonna fight this trainer. This is my own private beach that no one else knows about. What do you want? You've played just about all of them. Yeah, most people have played a lot of the Pokemon games. I'm really the odd one out for having not had a lifetime of experience playing these games and learning the Pokemon and the types, and it's all very new. Clearly, I know about the beach. It's even funnier though because I hate the beach in real life. Not I want to punch her. This is my beach now. Don't worry, we're gonna take her lunch money. Do not worry. Torkoal? That's your favorite rock type? What? Is Torkoal not a rock type? Super effective. Torkoal. Oh, it's not a rock type. Okay. I did get the joke. I was confused for a second. I'm glad I got the joke. You're begging for Pokemon to make Torkoal a rock regional form for the meme. They have to. They have to. Oh, we defeated him. He only had 2? I guess it's a bit too private. I'm clearly out of practice for battle. Oh, she only had 2 Pokemon. How does she think she's the only person who knows about a beach fully man-made and a fully man-made set of biomes? Look, she never claimed to be the smartest. She just claimed to be the owner of the beach. She never claimed to be smart. She just claimed to be the ruler of these lands. Steal her beach. I think we did. Ooh, there's a little guy. There's many little guys over here. Where do I want to go? We'll go this way to start. I am looking for a poison type eventually. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The beach is called Sonova. You're home now. You love how the console stream squad is all not well versed on Pokemon. Someday you will play this. Magpie plays Arceus, and you play Let's Go Eevee. Yes! I'm playing Arceus next, actually. Fun facts. Arceus is the next one on my list I want to play. I'm going to do this game, and then I'm going to do Arceus, and then I'm going to do ZA. Oh, son of a beach. Son of a beach. I got it. I'm so back. If all of the console plays Pokemon, they're all getting segments. Hell yeah. Give us segments for all of us. Okay. We're keeping an eye out for a poison type. We're keeping an eye out for poison types, and we're also keeping an eye out for, like, trainers. Poison types and trainers. Poison types and trainers. Poison types and trainers. You do think Arceus is the best Pokemon game? I have never played it in full. I've played a little bit of it, and I've watched other people play it, but I've never, like, fully played it myself. It seems good, though. Oh, why did we pause? Oh, okay. We just lagged for a second. Have fun! It's also next on yours, but you have Eevee? That's fair. I also have Eevee. I loved Let's Go Eevee. There's the slightest extension to the Fruities there, too, with Becca's very popular TikTok of her calling Raichu Rachu.
Pause the gosh darn game.
Thank you for redeeming Posh the Gosh Darn Game, aka Save. I'm unable to do so in a battle. I do love the slightest extension to the Fruities being Raichu Pikachu wannabe and Matthew losing a Nuzlocke off the easiest Pokemon game. I fear I do like that. Should I catch the Viper? Actually, maybe I will. We're gonna use a Quick Ball. Because he seems poisony. Dun, 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 dun. Gotcha, Viper. He seems poisony. He is poison! It gives me joy that I'm better at a game than Matthew is. That, you know, that I feel like you should take pride in that. He's pretty good at games. He is pretty good at games. Okay, what do we want to name Seviper? What do we want to name Seviper? He's giving another form of noodle. What do we want to name him? Also, this one is solo poison. We have the thing up and it says he's just solo poison. What do we want to name him? Food themed? Snake themed? There's a mistake in the anime about this guy? Wait, I want to hear about the mistake in the anime. No, I will put us in emo only. Please stop spoiling the types. Please stop spoiling the types. This one, we had just seen it. It was just on the screen, but please refrain from calling out what type Pokemon are. Rigatoni? I like Rigatoni. Rigatoni. I am going to add Rigatoni to the party. I want him. He's a good type. We're going to pick Rigatoni over... I think we're going to pick Rigatoni over Milk, because Milk is the lowest member of the team. They have a trivia segment where they say, who does Arbok evolve into? That's right, Seviper. Arbok does not evolve and is in no way related to Seviper. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm going to replace Milk. I'm going to replace Milk, and I'm going to send the Pokemon to my box as is. And Rigatoni is replacing Milk. You're trying to look up what a spirally noodle is called? They have a name. I don't know them. I'm not very up to date on my pasta shapes because since going gluten-free, my pasta shapes are real limited. I'm kind of really stuck with like macaroni, penne, spaghetti. We get significantly less fun shapes. All right, rigatoni. Battle away. Okay. Gonna keep leveling him up. Rotini? Is Rotini the spirally run? Fusili? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Welcome home. Becky, how do you pronounce that? Snake has to be eggs, right? Snake does beat eggs. Cavatappi? I've heard of cavatappi. Your grandma used to make mac and cheese with Velveeta and spaghetti noodles. That sounds delicious, actually. That sounds quite good. Let me come here. I'm gonna fly to the next person. Bisexual burb? What? Cavatappi is one of the best pasta noodles. You say it how I do. You grew up Americanized Italian. Okay. Fusilli it is. What level is this a Viper? 67. 6-7. Unfortunately. I'm trying to decide if I like this team or if I think I still want to replace one more person. Thank you for banning me for that. Thank you for banning me for that. We don't have a ban Lisa, I fear. I don't do a lot of ban-worthy things. I don't do a whole lot of ban-worthy things. Thank God I got married on 7/6 instead. Thank God, Becky. It could have been so bad. Wait, I kind of like that guy. He was cute. I don't want him, though. It's fine. There's so many of these guys. So many slow bros. The 6-7 joke was also not my fault. Thank you. I was set up for it. Alright. We do need to heal my guy up. We got a twig. Okay. I think I actually might end stream here. Also, hello Samurai, welcome. You don't know if anyone has seen X-Men 97 Season 2 yet? I fear I have not. I don't keep up with the X-Men stuff. Okay. I am gonna save everything. I'd like to heal up my Pokemon. I'd like to save. Thank you for adding the quote, ban Lisa. I don't do a whole lot of ban-worthy things, she says. No, today we rise. Chat has decided to overthrow and ban Lisa one time. I love it. Thank you. That is incredible. Let me come here. I'm gonna beep-a-doop. We're gonna save. Save my adventure so far. I think the plan for next time. It can't do the emotes? Oh, because he's not subscribed to me. He's not subscribed to me, so he cannot do the emotes. So let me see here. Thank you all so much for joining me. Yes, Streamlabs can only do emotes in Twitch since Streamlabs is not sub to me. But thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you all for so many subscriptions today. Thank you, thank you. That we unlocked a new emote. That's crazy. We unlocked another emote. That will be here soon. I will keep you all updated. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for guiding the raid.
The Backseat Gamers just redeemed Guide the Raid.
Yeah.
Let's go hang out with Sapphire Ghost.
Hell yeah, let's go hang out with Sapphire Ghost. Thank you so much for guiding the raid. It won't let me copy paste the username. There we go. Thank you so much for guiding the raid. We're going to raid at Sapphire Ghost. Wait, why did it not work? Did I spell it wrong? Hold on. Hold on. At Why is it saying invalid username? One second. I have to pull up the actual... thingy. It's being mean. Oh, I forgot the 914. No @ symbol? Thank you for doing that for me, Becky. Thank you for doing that for me. Please join us in saying hi to Sapphire Ghost. We're all gonna say the council has arrived. Wait, that's not it. Wait. I don't think that's it. I think that's the wrong one. How do we undo that? Okay, wait, hold on. We're having so many problems with this. Everything's fine. Ian, please help. Ah! Okay. Sorry. This was so confusing. There we go. There we go. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Please put the little council peak emote if you have it, or any of your favorite emotes in the chat. Thank you so much for joining me. Let's also go say hello to Sapphire Ghosts. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. All of that good stuff. And yeah. Bye-bye.